Hello? Is my audio fine? Is my audio fine? Hello? Yeah. Audio okay? Good. Holy shit. Hi, I just got back from dinner after work. Yippee! How's everyone? Isn't it crazy that I'm streaming yet another stream in this week? There's a lot of streams I've been doing. Hee. Yeah. I thought today would be nice to answer some of the questions I got on Twitter, like for funsies. And then I'll play Inazuma 11 in a bit. Hold on. Kana told me to tell her when I got home. Got home. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Hello, PA-chan. Hello. Yeah, today was a interesting day. I was making boxes, so I didn't really do like cooking. I kind of did most of the cooking, but I was mostly trying to deal with back-end stuff. Back-end. Today, Ray stole my taco salad. What? I didn't steal your taco salad. Hi. Hello. Yeah. Have an awesome stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yes, we'll talk a little bit and then we switch to Inazuma 11. But I want another struggle there with butter. I didn't handle the butter this time. The butter is being handled by our staff. So I was mostly doing like, today my job desk. Okay guys, my job desk today. 今日のなんか仕事は、私はね、エプロンの、デザインの手作りをしてた。I was doing apron design for the team. I was also trying to finalize talking to like interior people to make the first floor of our bakery like presentable for people to pick up their orders. I was talking like a lot of the stuff. We were also talking about like if we wanted to do anything to the walls like temporarily. And then what else did I do? I think we talked a little bit about like mayhaps we may release a secret menu for Christmas. I thought that it would be really fun to have like a secret menu for Christmas, since I think we might be taking orders for Christmas. So I asked the team like, what if we make this one menu limited just for Christmas? I wonder if it would be good. So one little new menu that will be limited for just Christmas. That was what I was thinking. And what else did I do today? Today I also made... thank you for the follow. Today I also made blackberry syrup milk. I made blackberry syrup or like puree. I really like that though. Blackberries are nicer to eat than raspberries if you don't really like sour things. Will your bakery make some Christmas parcels too? I think so, yeah. That's the plan, to make Christmas parcels. Yeah. ね、なんかクリスマスの時に自分のベーカリーで多分クリスマス限定のメニューを出そうかなの話が今日ちょっと相談してた。ひひ、yeah Hold on, let's see. Hold on, hold on. Let me reply this. Catch at the same time. Hi, Ray. Hi, chat. You're gonna lurk here? Oh, good. Sorry, I had to reply to something real quick. Yeah. I think I'll just eat 2 pans of brownies for Christmas. Okay, sorry. Work continues, even though I'm supposed to be streaming. Anyways, let me find the list that I was supposed to like, because I didn't realize several people had like questions that low-key kind of personal, but it's like a good personal, and then there was also like questions that I felt like, oh, that's a deep ass question. So I thought let's why don't we like talk about that today? Let me just open this. Which I think there's some that are like very vague, but like I'm gonna go from the top. So get your notepads ready, and if you really want my wisdom, Loki. Because I think a lot of people, it's a lot of advices, right? Advices from me, which I didn't expect some people to like ask. Not gonna lie. I want to ask Ray if you could you wanted to ask Ray if you could compare the girls to a type of pastry, and what kind of pastry dessert are they? Like, for example, Michi to be like an ube cake roll or something. Good question. Ollie would definitely be a strawberry shortcake for sure. I think Muna is definitely like a brownies girl. I feel like she's brownies and cookies always. Kana is anything with cheese, so like cheesecake, anything cheesy. I think that's Kana. Michi is definitely something taro ube because she loves that shit. So that's like all accordingly. Reichi is probably someone who really likes mochi because she actually can't have gluten, but I know she downs like a lot of like rice stuff, like so mochi stuff. I think Reichi would really love those. She likes like very light, like, you know, for example, like substitute milk, cream, like coconut, like Everwhip. If you guys know Everwhip, that's made out of coconut. So it basically makes whipped cream, but it's out of coconut, and it's really nice and really like it's really light. So like having that with mochi is super nice. Yeah. For me, what pastry am I? I think myself, I think I'm more like a lemon meringue pie. I love the taste of lemons. My like sour chart is off the chart. Like I love lemons and raspberries. So anything berry is me. I like berries and chocolate. I like berries and sugar and stuff like that. So that's me, I think so. Yeah. So honestly, if everyone brought that to the table, we'd be having a great ass party. Not gonna lie, I think we'd have a great party. Hello, welcome in everyone for the first time. Wait, also, okay. I also need to do something tomorrow. I think. No, later after stream. I need to do something after stream. Okay. Since it's been 10 minutes of me trying to not 10 minutes of figuring out, but I did chat a little bit and I did set up the waiting room. Shall we start answering some of the burning questions that I got on Twitter? Haha. So, to make it easy, I could open up Twitter here. Hold on. I could open up Twitter here so you guys can like look at the questions one by one. Let's see. Where is my internet tab? This one. There we go. Okay. We can do this. Y'all don't need to see my notifications, but we can see these. Okay, this is where it was at. I think we can go up until here. Okay. Now everyone will see who asked. Okay. So for those who didn't realize, I genuinely asked this random question of like, what are things you personally would ask me? Like like advice about. So like people would ask me advice sometimes, but I don't know what in particular if anyone had the opportunity to do so, right? So if I have to say that in Japanese, because I need to brush up on my Japanese. 昨日はなんかもし相談したい質問があったら教えてくれないかというなんかツイートでこれをたくさんもらいました。So we're gonna discuss about that today before we play Inazuma 11. But yeah, so let's see this one. Also, I don't know if I should put this on just chatting at the moment and then switches to Inazuma or not, because I don't know how long this is gonna be. What do you think, mods? Should I change it to just chatting first and then change it to Inazuma? I just set it to Inazuma just because it was like I set it up yesterday. I didn't realize though. But anyways, let's see. I think the first question we got was from Guy. Guy's cool. Thank you. And before, you only answered 2 questions in 2 hours. I don't think so. I think I'll be fine. So, I'm curious on what helps keep you motivated. Motivation, guys. Okay. Guys, it's motivation. Hold on. Motivation, right? Motivation. Keeps me motivated. Ooh, that's a very interesting question. And I would love to know what you guys also do to keep yourself motivated. For me in personal, I think if it's in the context of like creating or like doing anything in life, for me, I'm always the type who's kind of like, I'm a petty person, guys. I'm actually a very, very petty person. So it's kind of like, damn, I'm going like, I take it the edgy way. It's like, am I really going to like leave this world, like perish and die without doing anything? So that usually keeps me motivated to like, you know what? If I give up, someone will step on me anyway. So I should do it before someone steps on me. So it's kind of like, that's where most of my motivation comes from when I'm supposed to like not give up. If it's motivation to like create and like continue to like figure things out or like, how do you say, keep doing what I do, it's mostly from passion. My motivation comes from passion. So that's why I try to align most of the things I do, like work, streaming, with something that I'm really passionate about. Because if I'm not passionate about it, I leave it alone. Like, instead of like it being like no motivation, but it's like, how do you say it? Leaving it alone doesn't mean that I abandoned it, but I like leave it until I feel like I have the motivation to do it, because it's usually things that I try to do that, for example, like, oh yeah, you should do this because it'll be good for this, and I try doing it, but I'm not passionate about it. Like, I don't believe on it sincerely, that it ends up being boring to me, and that usually ruins my motivation. So this was something I struggled with for like the last 2-3 years, until like the end of like near the end of 2025, where I was trying to do things that people think I should do, and like me myself tried to like convince myself that I had to do. But now I'm kind of like, okay, I can't do exactly what everyone does, even if it's the best course of action. Like, for example, oh, you should do this because it's trending, and I'm like, I can't do it if it's not something like I don't really believe in, because I'm an honest person, and you guys would probably like figure it out if I lied, because I can't lie. So that's why I try to make sure that I'm motivated on the things that I'm doing through my passion. And if the passion's not there, I try not to do it. Like, there are some things that I have to do even if I'm not passionate about it. So it's either between the spectrum of like, I have to find passion for it, or it's more like, am I gonna really just like leave this alone and do nothing and like be an absolute like pain in the ass, you know? So it's between pettiness and between passion. So that's for the first question. Haha. That's for the first question. And the second question, which is basically a general thing, is art or IRL business. And this is a little bit, this would be very interesting, because it's a vague question. I can actually like give a very like short answer actually for business. This is from my dad though. Like, what I understand is that you should never run a business alone. You can start the business idea, but you can never grow a business without actually being able to be the team player and being the overseer of everything. Because if you do everything on your own, that's a small business. But if you want to really like make the business big, you have to learn how to delegate. You have to learn how to trust people's skills And you don't always have to trust a person's personality, but sometimes if you trust a person's skills and like dedication to work, it really helps the business thrive. So that's for IRL business. And don't be afraid to showcase what you do. Like, don't force it on someone to be like, oh my god, I do this, that, this, that, this, that. But bring it up gently. And it's like, oh yeah, if someone asks like, oh, how are you doing? I'm like, oh, it's been good, I've been doing this and that, it's been great though. Like, that's usually a way of like introducing what you do without making people like, oh my god, she's bragging, blah blah blah. But honestly, you need people to know that you're doing something. It goes with the same with like streaming and stuff. That's why, again, this goes back into like the first question of like, this was like a how do you say it was a self journey of like figuring out, because I have to tell people I'm streaming. I have to tell people that I do things. Even if I feel like, oh, maybe someone will find me, no one will find me, because if I don't say it, then I don't start that initial how do you say it? The initial like water droplet, and then it becomes a ripple, right? The ripple only happens if I say something. So if I say nothing, then no ripples will happen. Only out of like, if you're really lucky, then someone starts to ripple for you. But for most, at the very least for indies, if you don't start the ripple yourself, you won't start anything. So it's the same with business. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, so when you start a business, it's your job to send the ripple of like, hey, I have a really good thing, or I have really good service that I think would suit you, blah, 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 blah. And you sell the pitch. Once the pitch sells, then they become the people who are going to spread that ripple, It's the same with art. I actually have like two people that I've been talking to recently, IRL, due to the bakery stuff, where they're actually both they both studied art, but they're very shy at showing their art. And I'm like, hey, there's an option. You can always draw for fun, but if you really want to like make art as part of your living, you have to tell people that you're selling. You have to tell people that the capabilities of your art, because how are you supposed to get people without saying to people that you do like provide these services? And honestly, it's also one of my cousins that I'm a little bit okay, little rant, guys. I'm a little bit pissed off at my cousin. Like, I don't think she knows me here, so I'm just gonna say it. But like, okay guys, hear me out. This is where it starts going on a tangent. Okay, this is where it starts going on a tangent. Hear me out. I heard that, I inspired her to go into the path of art, which is, that's great. That's nice. I inspired someone in my extended family to do art. But like, she comes, okay guys, she comes back after graduating. And for those who know me and my journey, I have been doing art ever since I was born. I played with pen, pencils, anything you can find to draw. I even draw on tissues when I'm at the restaurant. Like, I draw every fucking time. And I thought that if I wanted to draw, like sell my art, I had to be online. And I was online in the internet ever since I was 13. And all I did was share my art, even if no one paid for me. Back then, guys, I spent like 5-6 years, no one paid for my art. No one believed in my art, but I just kept making art until eventually I had some friends who said, hey, I would love to commission you, and that helped everything, that helped boost that someone does want my work and stuff. With her, I've never seen her post her damn art. She doesn't even have a portfolio online. And I'm like, girl, how the fuck are you going to sell if you have no portfolio online, if you have no online presence in this modern day and age? Like in 2024, 2025, no portfolio, no nothing on social media. And I'm like, you can't sell if no one knows what the fuck you make. I don't even know what you make. I even asked my grandma, I'm like, grandma, do you even know what she draws? Not really. She can draw, but she usually draws for her mother. And I'm like, what the fuck does the mother, like, the mother does not give you money, She doesn't do comms. That's the thing. She can't do comms because she has no portfolio. Because she does not make portfolio. She does not do fan art. She doesn't do anything. And you know what okay guys, hear me out. She asked me like, how do you get commissions? I'm like, Well, I put my art out on Twitter. I put my art out back then on Instagram. I make friends with the art community. I also use sites like Vegan or like anything else. And you know what she says? Oh, so it's not like you were introduced to someone to get you a job? I'm like, you know, that's what low-key picks me off. Like, oh, you weren't introduced to someone so they would commission you? I'm like, no. My mom doesn't even know where I'm getting the money from. My mom doesn't even know. I just tell her I get commissions from people abroad. I never get commissions from people in Indonesia except for my friends, because most people in Indonesia can't afford my prices. And most people in Indonesia, I'm sorry to say, they look down on my art because I charge in USD, and they try to make everything like cheaper for them without appreciating. So that's why I don't sell to Indonesians these days. I don't do that. But like, you know, okay, that's the first thing she said, and I'm like, no, I got everything on my own. My mom and dad does not help me find customers at all. My clients are purely from me, purely from my hard work of staying in the internet and trying to showcase that, hi guys, I do art, I will take commissions, kind of thing. It took me a while to even get like commissions. Even now, I'm not doing a lot of commissions anymore because my focus right now is at the bakery. But like, I will sell what I believe, you know? Oh, thank you so much everyone for the follow. Welcome in. And you know, okay, you know what she said, guys? You know what she said afterwards that made me lose my fucking mind? Did you know what she said after she said like, oh, you don't like get introduced by your parents to get a job? Like, no! You know what she says afterwards? Oh, can you introduce me to your clients? And I'm like, bitch, I don't even know what you're selling! I don't even know what you do! You go to art school, but I've never seen your fucking art. Not even in the family group, not even anywhere! She doesn't even tell me if she has a social media or not. And you know what? I asked her, hey, do you have social media? No, she has zero social media for her art. Like, holy shit. Like, what am I supposed to do with that information? Like, yo, I may be your extended family, but I cannot give you business if there is no product to sell. Mamma mia, this is like, you know, it's those moments of like, someone says, oh my God, Ray, I'm so inspired by you. I aspire to be you. I had like 3 or 4 people say that to me. And you know what they do? Lie. They don't do damn shit. They're like, oh, I wish I could be you. Bro, just work hard. Just work hard. Like, holy shit, just work hard. I have the worst. Did you ask for their portfolio? I did. They had none. They had nothing to show me. That's the thing. They wanted me to give them my clients or my contacts to get them a job. But they have zero portfolio, zero social presence. And I'm like, I don't even know their art. Guys, I'm extended family with this girl. She does not give me her art. At least is she? I don't know. Because I've never seen her art. That's the crazy part. I've personally have never seen her art. She has never showed me her art. Yes, they want to be spoon-fed. And you know what's the worst thing that happened, guys? You know the worst thing that happened? Oh, hello, I just came for the first time. I'm scared. Oh, sorry. We were talking about like, these questions, and I'm ranting about my cousin who wants to get like art commissions, like spoon-fed with a silver spoon. And I, as someone who took a while to even like sell my own art, struggled with it. I'm so furious about it because it's like, oh my God, if you have family that's rich, blah, 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 or like has connections, just ask them. And zero hard work. I'm like, no. It would be nice if she has like at least a portfolio, at least something I know. But I can't. I have nothing from her. And this thing is, now she doesn't even talk about art anymore. She doesn't even talk about art anymore. You know what she did? She went into the family business, but it's a business that I particularly do not have the best experience with because it can be shady. And you know what it is, guys? Drum roll, please! Insurance. They're in insurance, and you know people in insurance can lie to you. And I'm like, well, I should never talk to her anymore. That's my industry. Okay, Sif, hear me out. Some insurance are good, but the insurance that I've seen them do ain't the best one. Like I've met people who did they're more honest about insurance, but there's a lot of people in insurance that really could just fuck you up. You know, a lot of people could just fuck you up with insurance. Like they ask you to pay for blah, and I feel like I don't really like insurance just because of most people are very aggressive about it. So if you're not aggressive about it, but you are able to tell why I need the insurance, that'd be fine. But most people are aggressive about it and want me to pay for things that I actually don't need, you know. Shady insurance, yes. There's a lot in Indonesia where insurance can be a scam. So I was just like, well, you know what? You do you. You didn't struggle. You didn't do art. If you really, really loved art from the bottom of your heart, you would have shown me what you do. You would have told me how do I start on Twitter? How do I go here or there? Instead of can I have your contacts? What the fuck, you know? Especially, here's the thing, guys. She's asking for contacts because she assumes that my clients are Indonesian. Imagine having art clients in Indonesia. Imagine having art clients in Indonesia where they won't be like, oh, hi, Ray, can I pay for your art? I'm like, okay, that costs you 2 million for ABCDE. Oh, sorry, I don't think I want to pay that. Can I get something for 70K? I'm like, 70K? What am I supposed to eat with 70K these days? I spend hours doing your work and you pay me 70K rupiah. That's fucked up, you know? Give them a stick, man. Yeah, they're like, but we're family, but we're friends, right? I fucking hate it, man. Fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. Anyways, so anyways, for art, for art and IRL business, you need to damn share what you're doing, guys. What is 70K? Less than $10. Less than $10. It's like $5, $5 or $4. Yeah, it's basically getting fed scraps. But anyways, the takeaway from the second question is basically just put yourself out there. Even if you do the damn silliest thing, even if it doesn't bring views instantly, you have to show something. Because you never know, from what you show, someone will find it. You never know what will work. So just fail. Keep failing until you get success. And that's the thing, guys. Failure is very important. You learn to know what works for you by failing. But if you never fail, you don't know what will make you fail, you know, kind of thing. It's easier to, it's much more, it's less scarier to fail than it is to succeed, always, you know. You gotta fall forward, that's true. You know, that's true. Anyways, that was the second question. Third question, singing advice. Oh boy, this one's a little bit tricky because I also struggle with these. I struggle a little bit, a lot. I struggle with it a lot. Jesus Christ, my Invisalign is making me illiterate. Anyways, I struggle with this a lot as well because I actually only started taking vocal lessons earlier this year. I took vocal lessons earlier this year up until October, but I stopped taking them during November because I got busy with the bakery. But there are key takeaways on singing. So there's two things you need to be, no, actually 3 things. Oh, welcome in. 3 things that is very important about singing. 1, no matter how many people you ask to tuning is basically to make your voice in the correct pitch. Time is basically to make sure that you're singing things at the correct time. And mix is basically to make sure your voice is one with the music. All those 3 cannot save your delivery. This is coming from me. Your delivery of how you sing a song cannot be fixed by those 3 aspects that is very important in singing. And what is delivery, you ask? Delivery is basically how you sing things in a certain way. For example, like if you want to put a growl. If you don't growl, then there is no growl in the mixed tune or timing. If you don't put emotions, you don't emphasis on a certain part, then mixing and everything cannot fix that for you. Like dead ass, it will not. So if you sang like if you sang like without any emotions, without any delivery, you just sang as is, no one would actually really want to listen to it unless you're a Vocaloid. Because even Vocaloids are based from humans, guys. The notes are based from someone who sang and then they made it into a voice bank, right? But usually you're able to like make a song, or like they put the song in a very like nice emphasis and like they try to put emotions into the Vocaloid, right? But you're not a Vocaloid, you're a human with emotions. So your emotions actually plays a huge part on making that song belong to yours. That's part 1. Delivery is important. So honestly, have fun with the song. Try to understand what the song is and what do you want people to feel from your song. When you make a cover, that becomes your song. So it depends on like, what do you want people to feel? Do you want people to think you're cool? Do you want people to feel emotional, sad? Have that little thought in your mind and sing. Second is to practice. This is probably the thing that people hate the most. It's practice. And you don't have, okay, for me, it's very intimidating at times to practice formally. Like, you know, people do like practicing their techniques and stuff like that. For me, in a simpler way, because I'm not a professional singer, I practice songs. Wherever I am, I would hum. Wherever I am, I would just sing. And even sometimes I would just try to record just to listen to myself and see like, hey, can I sing that better? So actually hearing your voice getting recorded is a fun way to like figure out, can you actually fix that note, or do you think it's already correct? So I think a lot of practice and a lot of trial and errors is very important with singing, because you get to try to figure out with your voice, how do I keep that note but keep my emotions and blah blah blah. And the third point is actually to do fundamentals. Fundamentals is basically like the warming up exercises. And honestly, those warming up exercises are also fundamentals. Understanding the anatomy of a human would actually really help how you perceive things. Like you have to find your way of like envisioning of like all the techniques, but at the same time doing those before singing exercises is actually a good practice, because I actually got like a really long list of like things I could practice. And you know what it is? It takes 2 to 3 years to well, I don't think I'm singing properly anyways. I don't think I'm ever singing properly. There's no time to it. I can only say that I do feel like I am getting better, but I will never say that I'm singing properly. Singing properly is probably people who does like Broadway shows. Like Broadway shows, those are the people who do things properly. I'm not a professional singer. I'm not a proper singer, but I've only learned that with practicing all these things and keeping in mind of my delivery, keeping in mind of things that people cannot fix, and keeping in mind that if I'm able to sing without pain, it's usually mostly correct, you know, kind of thing. You can always sing in the shower, for sure. So yeah. Belting bad? No, belting is actually not bad for your cords. If you belt properly, it's not supposed to hurt. So if your belting hurts, that means you're doing it wrong. So basically your body is telling you, if you hurt during singing, you're doing it wrong. You're not supposed to hurt when you're singing. Because my teacher told me, your body, your voice, your throat is your instrument. So your physique is also very important on like how to sing. So if you're not taking care of your body, you're slouching, you're not stretching, and everything is stiff, it will affect how you sing. That's why my teacher actually gave me like a 12-step exercise every time I have to sing. I actually have to stretch my body and like do all the stretches, even my neck and stuff, just so that air comes out naturally. So it really comes with like maintaining yourself, maintaining your mind as well. It depends on the song. and maintaining if you are doing the singing correctly. If you're not in pain, then you are most definitely singing without pain. And singing should not be in pain, you know? Like, if the delivery is about pain, then maybe perhaps. But like singing should be like, it shouldn't be painful. That's what my teacher said. So yeah. But most importantly, practice actually. Practice. Like, I started singing as I debuted, not as like I want to be a professional, but I thought singing was fun. And then my perfectionist part kicks in. I'm like, I want to really improve on myself. So that's why I asked for a teacher, because they're able to figure out the technical sides and my bad habits that perhaps I can't even catch. And yeah, most fun of all is actually to share it to someone that you might know who sings, and you can, and usually they would help you like, oh, I think you're strained here. Can you try singing in a different way? What position you were doing, blah, blah, blah. So actually sharing even your shittiest takes to your friend will help. I know it's scary. I know it's a matter of pride, but at this point, do you want to get better or not? If you want to get better, you better show your failures. Never be afraid to show your failures. Everyone is aiming for perfection. No, perfection only comes when you fail 10,000 times at this point. That's me. That's me. Yeah, and then, what is this? What is this question? Why elf beautiful? Hold on, there's a reply. That's a valid but obvious question. I second this. Oh, god damn it, Jimmy. Why is elf beautiful? I do think for elves, okay, for me, here's my low-key trying to answer this really seriously, but I don't know if I can answer this seriously. But basically, I think with elves, what I understand from when I decided to, like, you know, debut as an elf, or at least made, I don't know guys, actually I made a lot of like characters growing up. All my characters are always had elf ears, and I think I associate elves with wisdom. And the thing is, like, wisdom is different from arrogance, right? Because when you're wise, you share it without the intention of getting anything back. You share because you care. Arrogance, you share because you want to feel something, right? And I feel like mayhaps wisdom in elves is something that people are attracted to in a sense, because it's kind of like showing your own power through wisdom, like wisdom check, without actually harming anyone in the process. You're just simply existing, you know? So I think just existing and having wisdom, I think it's nice. I don't know. That's my take on elves. I feel like elves are just, usually they're wise. That tracks things. Yeah, just because they're a long-lived race, and I think about it that way as well. See, I managed to answer that really quickly. Ooh, what is this? Wait, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, last year you helped me out when I asked you about covers and stuff. My boss is still in the process of releasing, but you helped a lot. Oh my god! Wait, I'm helping? Oh my lord! No way! Aw, I did help someone. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I'm helping someone, you know guys? That doesn't happen so often. Wait, why is it different now? Excuse me, why is it different? Alright, accident. I managed to help someone, guys. Yippee! Okay. And then we have another question. How do you manage feelings of... Oh shit, that's deep. How do you manage feelings of imposter syndrome and similar negative feelings as a creator VTuber? Oh, burning... Oh my god, guys, it's a burning question! Oh Lord Jesus, this is a burning, backloaded question. Holy shit. Hi, Captain Unknown. Welcome in. And thank you, Alpaca, for the follow as well. Oh god, you guys just came in at the exact time where someone has asked, how do you manage feelings of imposter syndrome and similar negative feelings as creator or VTuber? Honestly, it's finding what you want. I think it's also important to have a friend group. I think I wouldn't have been able to like fully eat out without a friend group. And you're probably wondering, okay, Ray, if I don't have a friend group, what should I do? I think self-introspection is definitely important. Sometimes with these feelings of imposter syndrome or like any negative feelings is because you want something so bad, but it's not happening to you. So the only way for you to calm down your emotions is actually to fight it with logic. Why are you feeling imposter syndrome? Why do you have negative feelings? And the thing is, you have to have a talk with yourself. Like, for example, this is something that I have. This is a personal one. Something that I have is just that I've always had this imposter syndrome, guys. Oh my god. What VTuber does not have an imposter syndrome? But my imposter syndrome was that I was fine being a person backstage. And I was fine if my friends are winning and I'm behind them, like behind them cheering for them. And it still is true for today, but sometimes there's always that feeling of like, I wonder if one day it's okay for me to stand beside them, you know? Because I love supporting people. I really, really like supporting my friends. That's why I would do so many things for them, even if it means that I don't get credited, I don't get to do anything, because I just want them to be happy. And it happens a lot, especially Dolly. I always tell her, like, I do this because I really, really just like helping you, and I expect nothing in return. But there's always that part of me where I'm like, I wonder if I have something as amazing as my friends, that I'm able to stand beside them, not because I'm their friend, but because I'm me. You know, I have the imposter syndrome, and that did eat me up for a bit. It ate me up after I failed to get partner in 2022 because I fell into depression thanks to university. Corporate clap. But yeah, I got into depression because of university. Basically, my professors were really being bullshit to me, and I lost all passion with art. I lost passion with like streaming, I lost passion with everything. It's to the point I didn't touch my iPad for like a good 1.5 years. I couldn't draw anything. But hello, right? Yeah, hello. But yeah, the reason why I've recovered is because I tried to put myself in a better environment. And it doesn't have to mean that you have to have like better friends immediately, but sometimes putting yourself in a new environment where you're allowed to like explore yourself again helps you like get out of that very, very negative like mindset, you know? Like, it's very important to do that. And for me, I tried to reconnect with old friends. Like, if you can't make new friends, sometimes it's okay to reconnect with old friends. So I reconnected with old friends, and honestly, I just tried to observe the people that I admire. Like, I wonder how they live their lives. I wonder what made them who they are today. And a lot of the things that I finally found out, the answer, which was earlier this year, is that I have been in a position where I'm always helping someone and making sure that I have no mistakes to help someone, or making sure that I'm able to like back things up. I forgot my whimsy. I forgot how to be silly. That little joy that I had in 2020 when I was just screaming at my balcony in Japan because of a fucking redeem. Did you guys know back then I had a redeem where I scream outside of my balcony and just went, ah! I just did that. I was so fucking stupid. Yes, okay guys, Lord time. In 2020 when I just debuted, I had a redeem that basically I opened my balcony in Japan and I would just say, ah! I can't do that now because my neighbors are not actually the nicest, but my neighbors in Japan were so nice that they let me scream out at the balcony and went, ah! That was one of the redeem. And then you know what another redeem was? The silliest redeem I had in 2020 was basically accepting that I was cute. Because did you guys know, until 2020, no one has called me cute. I've never gotten anyone to say me that, hey Ray, you're cute. I've never had that happen until I started streaming. So people would actually save up to 50,000, like literally like channel points to make me go, yes, I'm cute. Ray Lavere is so cute. I can't believe she's the cutest girl in the world. So you know what? I was doing free therapy. I was doing low-key paid therapies from stream watchers because I said that shit so many times for like a year plus that eventually I'm like, oh my god, maybe I can accept that I'm cute. Okay, chat, let's start now again. Hey, Ray, you're adorable. Thank you. Now I can accept it. But back then, when someone says, Ray, you're so cute, I'm like, Nola, you crazy? Me? Cute? Your eyes must be busted. Like, dead ass, that's what I say. Now I'm like, thank you. We have come a long way, guys. We have... Can we bring it back to me? Okay. Wait, how do I add things? Channel points? Channel. Hold on, here. I'll add it. Channel points. Twitch. But yeah, so back to the story. Basically, I lost my whimsy that I had in 2020. I really did. What the hell? Go smooth. Oh. Wait, Cow, I need to tell you. You helped, everyone helped. I got most of my PC parts. So now it's just GPU and just praying that GPU prices will get down. Thank you for helping. A lot of the things you gave also helped. Like, I managed to fund my Life 2D. That was also thanks to you. Swish as well. A lot of people here, like, even... There's so many people helping me. Like, you guys are helping me so much that the best I can do is give you guys entertainment. Haha, cha-cha. Like, you guys can't see it, but I was doing a cha-cha move. Like, that's because of Kana. She keeps doing a cha-cha moves and like her boobs are massive, right? So I tell her, please don't do the cha-cha in front of anyone else aside me. And she's like, but why? Because your boobs are massive. I'm like, please. Oh wait, I should tell you guys something about Kana. Hold on, I hope she's not watching it. Okay, guys, real talk. You know, like those really like the secret agent stuffs, the one that uses like a full ass coat. Usually, if they try to show I've got the goods, usually you would just open one side of your coat, right, to show that you got the goods underneath. Usually, that's what I remember. If someone is using a really, really big ass heavy coat, they would only open one side to showcase they have the goods. You know what girl did? She's just like, oh, she was trying to imitate like I've got the goods, but she opens both sides. Instead of opening, she opened both sides, and I'm like, girl, don't do that. And she's like, but why not? I'm just showing you that I'm like a secret agent. You know, like Inspector Gadget. I'm like, girl, that's not how it works. You know how you were doing it? It's like, no, you were doing it like this. It felt like you were an exhibitionist. It's like, no, La, you're crazy. That's not what I did. I'm like, girl, you arched. Here's the thing. She arched her damn back when she was opening the tatas out. And I'm like, girl, don't arch your back when you're trying to show me the goods. I instantly fucking laughed because the goods was her boobies at this point. Am I not crazy? And I'm like, girl, never show me the goods because I thought you were showing me your boobs at that moment. She's so fucking silly. Yeah, that's my friend. Okay, guys, no real boobs were seen, but she was trying to reenact like I've got the goods, and I'm like, girl, your boobs are massive. That's all I'm looking at. Wait, I wasn't recommended? Hi. Yeah, I was talking about my friend who was trying to do like a Inspector Gadget, I've got the goods with like one big coat kind of thing, but she ended up using like both sides of her coat and like open it at the same time. And I'm like, girl, what are you showing? That I've got the goods. Yes. It's right in front of me. She's like, no, on my left and right side, you got nothing. It's the booby. She's not wrong. She got the goods. It was, again. Oh, wait, did I tell you guys that I actually measured our boobs? Okay, guys, for scientific reasons, I measured her ass and boobs. You know what? I used the measure app in iPhone. Okay, hear me out, chat. No, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Because usually in our bakery, our bakery is not exactly the biggest place. So sometimes, for some reason, I would collide with her ass, or I would collide with her boobs. Okay? Alright, okay. I usually would collide with her ass, or I would collide with her boobs. Her ass, pretty big. Like, it's great. It's great. She's got a whole damn bakery. Like, she has bakery on top and bottom. Like, it's crazy, you know? Like, she's short and stacked. Like what the fuck, man? Like... Okay, so, for research purposes, I measured my boob, like the how much it protrudes out from my chest, and then the width of my boob, like the total width of both boobs, and I measured hers as well. And she's always saying like, no, Ray, I'm pretty sure your boobs are bigger than mine. It looks beautiful. And I'm like, no, I can tell your boobs are bigger than mine because I got that artist eye. So, I've calculated from the measure app for 2 of the measurements of width and like how much it protrudes out of the chest. She's bigger than me by 2 cm and 2 cm. So her tatas more massive than mine. Because, okay, I have another backup story to this. You know why? I went bra shopping, you know, as ladies do. I went bra shopping with her, and I'm like, oh, this is the bras that I usually use. They're really nice because they're active wear, you know, active stuff, right? And I'm like, yeah, this is the bra I wear. It helps me enough. It weighs me enough. And then I'm like, okay, what's your bra size? Let's find you a bra, because she needed a new bra, right? Like usually girls have to change bras, and I'm like, okay, let's get you some bras. So we went, and she's like, oh, this is my size. And then I'm like, excuse me, can I get the size for my friend in like different like cups and sizes? And they're like, oh, okay. We bring it, and I'm like, okay, here's your bra. Like she tries it on, and she's like, why is it too small? I'm like, what the fuck have you been wearing this entire time? Oh, I buy the bras in Uniqlo. I'm like, how dare you buy bras in Uniqlo? Thank you so much for the resale. Welcome in. Welcome back to the regulars. Okay, here's the thing, guys. I need to tell you guys about Uniqlo bras. Uniqlo bras, yes, Uniqlo sells underwear and bras, but hear me out. If you are a big busted lady, hear me out. If you are a big busted lady, Uniqlo bras will never ever hold it down. They will never hold it down. This is coming from someone who had a summer camp back when I was 15 and 16, and my luggage was stuck in a damn airport, and I had to get Uniqlo bras. I felt like an anime character. You know why? I move, the world shakes. Uniqlo bras will never support when you need to. They will never support, and they also die really fast. So they're not built for long-term services. They will never support the tatas, okay? So I'm like, what the fuck? You've been wearing Uniqlo bras this entire time. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna take you to my favorite bra store that I've been having supporting me ever since I grew these slowly from, you know, my teenage stuff. So yeah, my mom has taken me to this brand. I've been using this brand for over 10 years, ladies and gentlemen. But is it 10 years? Yeah, 10 years. Like 10 years, like 5 plus 6. Yeah, 10 years. At this point, 10 years of using this bra. Anyways, like using this brand bra. So we got her a few like shapes and like styles, and then what happened is, from my initial size that she, from her initial size that she gave, she had to up it by 2. She had to up it by 2. So if I'm wearing a L to XL, depending on the cup, usually I'm wearing an L, she's wearing 2XL. For obvious reasons, I will not give you guys the correct diameters, but she had to be 2XL for her tatas. Her tatas are massive. You do not understand. Her model, that shit, she's wearing a hoodie in her model, but her tatas massive. You don't understand. Understand. Okay, anyways, her tatas massive. And then we eventually found a really, really nice cut for her that really supports her tatas, but it's not a sports bra. It's a active bra. So it's really nice for you to have like support without it being too cushy like a sports bra. Right. Right. And then so we went out after we like, oh, okay, let's get this bra for you. It's like, oh, okay. And then we went to the section like, oh, I wonder what other colors they have. I kid you not, guys. Literally, there was a little like advertisement of the bra on top of the bras that said like, built for comfort and support for bigger ladies. Curvature support. Beautiful shape. And I'm like, girl, this bra's for you. I'm like, holy shit, this bra is for you. Because holy shit, guys, when she wore that, the shape of her boob became beautiful. I'm like, damn, girl, your tatas are impressive with this one. It's like, it's really nice. Like, it's a really, really nice cut. So we're like, okay, let's get this. And we asked and I told her, like, you should get 4 pairs, like 3 or 4 pairs, because once a bra is really nice for you, you have to keep using it. It's really nice. Okay, so we went back to the lady. Excuse me, can we get more of this? And like, oh, okay. And then they're like, are you sure you just want to buy 3 or 4? You sure you don't want to buy more? And I'm like, oh, why is that? Oh, cause usually this line of bra, once we've produced them, we never make it again. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't make it again? Oh yeah, it's usually exclusive line. And exactly the bra that you are going to purchase is one of our top trending ones. So I'm like, okay, real question, Miss Ma'am. How much bras do you have left of this size? And they're like, oh, we only had 3 of each. And I'm like, Kana, I kid you not. If there's only 3 of each of colors of your size left, get 4. I don't care what you say, get 4 or 5. Do not just get 2 or 3. Get more. You need the support. So I ended up making her buy like 4. And the good thing is it was on discount and it was on it had a promo. You buy a bra, you get underwear. Like you get like pairs of underwear. So I'm like, win-win. Yay! I finally have done something motherly and ladyhood for her. Because I've been asking her to like buy clothes with me, buy bras, and I'm like, I finally did what a mother needed to do. The satisfaction I had when I'm like, oh my god, my child has proper support. Supporting her. Beautiful. Because she was no guys, here's the thing. You know what she told me? That she had back pain. During the bakery, she had back pain. And I'm like, what the fuck happened, you know? And then she tells me, oh yeah, I'm still wearing the bra I have from middle school. I'm like, you say what now? Middle school? And I'm like, middle school? And I'm like, girl, that's why your back is dying. You're not using the correct bra to support you. And so after she wore the bra, she's like, oh my god, you're telling me I could be this free? You're telling me I didn't have support this entire time? I'm like, Jesus Christ. And I told her, Kana, you have to cut that bra, throw it away. That bra should never be used ever again. You should not break your back that way. Yeah, so that's what happened. That really, really happened, you know. That was a tangent, but yeah. How much did you save? I forgot. I didn't really look at the bill. Because, like, for beauty and health, I don't really look at the bill. I'm hearing this in the background doing my work. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, poor loyal bra, but it's okay. That bra was not holding anything. Anyways. Water, thank you. Hold on. But yeah, anyways, my friend is silly. The staff that works with Kana now and with me, I've asked one of them personally, like, how do you feel about having Kana as your boss? She's like, and they're like, oh, it's really nice because she's funny and she's chill. Like there's always something funny happening with her. Like the thing is, guys, you think Kana is just like gonna do like stuff on stream, but honestly off stream, she would also like sing, randomly she would be like, singing like an old song like she would just randomly sing that song and I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, was I doing something? I'm like, yeah, you were singing. I'm like, I was? I didn't realize. So she would just she would sing that randomly and I'm like, girl, this is why you're a funny boss. the boob back pain karma? Is she streaming? I told her to stream. Is she? What? Is she? Is she streaming? Is she streaming? Is she streaming? Is she really streaming? No way, right? She's not streaming, right? She's not streaming, right? She's not streaming. Steaming? What is steaming? Sorry, I thought she was streaming. I've been wanting her to stream. She is not streaming. Unfortunate. Anyways. There we go. Okay, next question. Chat, how do you explain steaming? What is steaming? Steam? Like steam milk? Skimming? Hmm? You heard my Inazuma cover today with Ollie? Thank you! I hope you guys like it. Also, I am in talks. I am in talks with Miss Ma'am. I think we might go for another one in the future. So, look forward to another one. Now you will have to guess again what song we're singing. But yeah, I'm in talks, so it would be very interesting to see how that goes. You can also have vocal stems. Oh, that's a vocal stem. Okay. Keep your hands busy. Yeah, I think she always needs something to keep her busy. For sure. Next question. Yes. Okay, this is Indonesian, so I'll translate for you guys. But for Indonesian sake, gimana caranya tahu kalau kita nyanyi cocok sama suara kita? Mungkin gitu. Basically, they're asking, how do you find like songs or like songs that would suit your voice? This is a tricky one. The thing is, I've only learned to figure out what suits my voice through trial and error and based on what people say. To the top, do you have the Japanese name of it? Because I don't remember the English ones. Thanks for the best of the cover. Hopefully she'll find a good mixer. Amen. There's a lot of people, there's a lot of mixers around, but yeah. So to find a song that suits with you, sometimes you can actually talk with your friends, like, you know, sometimes when your friend is like, hey, you sound like this. Hey, I think you're similar to that. Usually that helps you pinpoint on like what direction of songs you could sing. So for me, I can't really sing cutesy songs. My head voice isn't exactly the clearest. Like if you hear like Ollie's voice, she could be like very pitchy, like the jolly one, like Suki ta 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 ta. Like she would sing it like very clearly in a very high voice. But with me, if I try to sing at a high voice, like too high, it's like you can still hear my lower note. It's like Suki ta ta ta. Like it would crack very easily. It is definitely also not in a place where I can really sing it that well without it going to my lower voice. With Ollie, she's crazy because she's able to make sure that her high voice is not mixed with her low voice. With me, my high notes still mix with my lower voice. So what I do is that I find songs that I do like and I try singing along with it. And then I put my song in the instrumental. And usually people are able to like tell. Usually can tell if your song fits or not. Like, do you think you sound good with this or not? So it's really out of like what you experiment and what people say. A lot of people say like, hey Ray, I think you should do a lot of Persona songs because they're mostly jazz and they're mostly like really like sweet songs, you know, like very, very simple songs, right? Or they say you could probably do rock. You can do J-rock, J-pop. Like, no, I can't really do J-pop, but I could do J-rock. And a lot of people says that you're really good at singing edgy songs, which I do agree as well because I love edgy songs. That's where I can feel like I can really express my emotions. Yeah, I think this is the name, Jimmy. pt.3. Oh yeah, I don't see a lot of people actually talk about pt.3. You are good at singing edgy songs because I can feel the emotions. I'm an empath, right? Like I'm a very hard empath. I can feel a person's sadness or like action. So if you see me playing like games where I have to run or something's chasing me, I can feel it chasing behind my back because I'm able to put myself in that person's shoe. Dangerous. That's why I don't play horror games, because I feel like I'm the one getting chased. So because I'm an empath, it's very easy for me to resonate with songs that require a lot of like emotional delivery. But when it requires like high notes and like if I'm not having fun with it and blah, it's really hard. But it is a song that's tied to a very confusing part of the series, but doesn't make it worse for me. Honestly, they don't really have a hit miss song, T-Pistons and stuff, you know? Hi Jimmy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the biddy. But yeah, trial and error. Honestly, for the easiest way is actually just to do karaoke and sing whatever you want. Sing whatever you want and see if you like the vibe of how you sing, you know? The first audience that you need to convince is you and then everyone else. But honestly, just sing for you first. I feel like most people don't really want to make a cover song, but they want to know like if they can sing it. Just try. You never know until you try. So just try and fail. If it doesn't work, then that's it. It's fine. Or usually you make rearrangements of it. If you make arrangements of songs, you can make it into a genre that might suit you. Yeah. Thank you, Jimmy, for the bits as well. Welcome in again. But yeah, trial and error. Okay, now here it is. Something about how you choose people to work and collab with in the most professional way or just for fun things. Ah, this is interesting. This is interesting. For me, with working and collab, I will always see their intentions first and their passion. Because for me, I don't want to accept collabs that are just words and there's no action. So for me, it's kind of like, okay, why do you ask for this collab with me? Or like, why would I want to ask this collab with you? You know? So I would actually have to think really hard. Like, for example, I wanted to sing with Ollie for the longest time. But I don't want to just sing anything. I want to sing something that she and I can enjoy. And I'm like, okay, there's 2 series that I know she and me only like. I haven't met anyone who really, really likes the series. One was Inazuma 11. The second one is actually something that people don't really talk about these days, which is called Show by Rock. That shit was fire. So she's the only person who likes it. So I set up a draft, I ask her, and that way she's able to, even with her busy schedule, she's able to enjoy the project. And the thing is, anytime I talk with the commissions that I do, the people I work with, I always tell them, my first and foremost priority is to make sure that you are having fun working with me or collabing with me. If the fun is not on, that means I failed. So I have to make sure that they enjoy and that they can like resonate with my passion on like doing something with them. And that's why I deny a lot of like random invites or like random opportunities to work with someone sometimes because I don't know their purpose. I'm a very, very dense person, guys. I'm pretty dense. If you don't say what you want, I will never get it. And I will think of you as vague and therefore I will not work with you. So you have to come with like a goal in mind, you know, like, hi, why are you talking to me kind of thing. And it can be even like the simplest goals, like, hi, I'm here to talk to you because, you know, I think you're cool, blah, blah, blah. Hope that makes your day. That makes you feel like, oh, that's very kind of you. But it's just like, hi. Oh, yeah. Do you want to sing sometimes? Yeah. I'm like, that doesn't work with me, you know? So I always have to find... It's the same with... It's kind of similar with people I follow on... It's the same with how I follow people on Twitter in general. If I think your works are pretty cool, I'll follow. If I think you're kind of funny, I'll follow. If I think I have a good friendship with you, I'll follow. Usually it's around that. But there are reasons why sometimes I don't follow people that does not belong to those 3. Which is sometimes what you post is not something I want to see. I will support you in different ways, but I sometimes just don't want to see what you post. Like my recent dilemma is that I had a quote-unquote lewd art posted recently. Well, it's like a fetish art, which I appreciate. It's very pretty, but I can't bring myself to follow them even though they have really good art. because I don't know if I'm ready to see whatever happens from following them, you know? So it's not that I hate them, it's not that I don't want to follow them, it's just that my eyes just can't handle it. I actually can't handle it. Like, physically, I can't handle it. That's why, like, I appreciate it. Even if I don't follow you, just know that if I do talk to you, like, if I don't ignore you, I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. It's just that a lot of people make drama of like, oh, this girl doesn't follow me here. It's because sometimes I really don't want to see loot, or I don't want to see politics. I don't want to see anything crazy, you know? Twitter will definitely make some assumptions off of one follow. Yeah, you know? Damn, where is it so I can avoid? No, actually, they made really good art. It's by Katosh. It's basically someone who draws Ali as well. Ali told me about it, and I really think they drew really nicely. I just can't follow them right now because I'm scared. I'm scared of seeing anything beyond that, you know? I'm scared. But yeah, they draw really good. Like, the thing is, what I understand from like people who can draw lewd, they do really good anatomy. I'm really bad at anatomy because I don't draw lewd. Because all my friends told me, if you learn how to goon just a little bit, Ray, if you learn how to goon just a little bit, you'd understand how to draw bodies. And I'm like, I can't. I'm not a gooner. I'm not a gooner. So I can't draw anatomy that well. Not the rare loot-tuber. It's not loot-tuber. I'm just telling you guys that I really can't do things sometimes, you know? But I have to be interested in what you post sometimes. Sometimes if someone is super silly, I'll just follow them. Never done like naked body studies even without drawing. I had to do desan of a naked person, and it took me a while to like, you know, not focus on like, wow, humans do have hair under there, you know, or like, wow, that's a lot. And that deserves a follow too. Well, thank you. Yeah, it took me a while. It was very hard because I couldn't. I just wanted to, like, you know, I feel like she might have been cold, so I wish I could just give her a blanket or something. But yeah, moving on. What is this question? Accounting. I heard elves are good at it. Thank you for the answer, by the way, of course. Also, I'm bad at this. Like, counting? Wait. I do have 4 bank accounts. I have 4 bank accounts to, like, separate things. Like, income from streaming, I put it into one bank, and then I would transfer it to somewhere else for usage of, like, anything I need from that income to use on stream. Income from bakery and from my parents, basically anything like daily, I have it on a different bank account so it doesn't mix. Yeah, 4. And then so one is like daily, one is like income from like investments or like bakery business, one is income from streaming, and one is basically like a savings account where I always put money every month to make sure that I have emergency funds. Yeah. And the nice thing is we have this app in Indo called Jago, and in Jago you're able to make pockets and you can seal that pocket, so you're able to like lock the pockets and then just put money in, so you're able to make like you'll have like your total amount that you have, but you can separate it into pockets, and that's really nice. Yeah. Hidup bang Jago. Yeah, Jago, and I think Genius is my 2 usage right now. Oh, thank you for the follow. Jago and Genius is basically my 2 usage right now, because in Genius, you're able to save in different currencies, and that's the only one who can do that right now, really. Hello, bang Jago user. I had to. The pocket thing is amazing. And yeah, having separate accounts to track your finances is always good. Anyways, next question. Probably art advice. Ooh, I really love your style and would love to learn more about your process and how you learned and grew as an artist. There's probably more, but that was the first thing that popped into my head. How to win all these heart and hand in marriage? Well, okay. The last questions is a little bit hard. I don't think I can even answer that. I don't know why she likes me. Well, she did say that, like, she did say she likes how direct I am, I guess. During last stream when someone asked, like, what do you like about each other? Like, sweats. Anyways, for the art advice one, how did I learn? You learn from other artists. Okay. I had a tutor back then. When I was streaming initially, I had a tutor that helped me. He actually gave me homework. I actually got art homework that we review every week, and like initially there was like 3 or 4 people that said, oh, I want to learn art too, but I was the only one who committed. So I studied with him for a few months, and it helped improve my understanding of art, because my art went from something like let me try if I can find it. Hold on, guys, let me see if I can find it. My art went through like changes. I feel my art back then wasn't exactly like the nicest thing personally, I feel, but after like taking lessons, fundamental practices, and trying to understand like how they do things, it did help out in terms of like improving the art, which I feel like you can never go wrong with like studying art over and over and over again. I wish I did that. Okay, hold on, I found old art. Okay, let me show you guys this. Oopsie. Why is it over there? This is my art back then, guys. Hold on. This is art that was supposed to be for a cover, but this art was made, I think, in 2020. So this is the art that I did back then. It has the vibe, but you can tell the anatomy and all is like it could be improved, right? It could be improved. Like art-wise, it could be improved. Like if you actually zoom in. Hold on, if I just zoom in like this. Hold on. You can tell face is a little bit sided and stuff. It's a little bit funny. Yeah, because I didn't know. So I didn't know how to do this back then. Okay, so this is my art back then. This is before I got any like studies done with my teacher. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. I'm showing my art right now. My old art. This is my old art back in 2020, 2019. 2019, 2020. Think about it that way. Okay, now and then I studied with the guy, right? And I think the biggest art piece that I did that really, really, really improved so fucking wildly was this art. This is after like a year-ish of studying with the guy. This was probably the only art that I got like 1,000 likes in my entire fucking life. I'm like, holy, I got that much likes over this fucking art. Damn, wait, who is this? Oh, it's me. Okay, context for the art. This art is basically based on Neo 2. I really liked playing Neo 2 back then, that I was like, I think it would be cool if I draw myself as a Neo character. So I tried doing that, and I was learning a lot of stuff. So I drew the tattoos, I drew the face and stuff like that. And I even made, look at the gold shimmer and stuff. You have a demon form? No. It's just basically me as a Neo character. Because Neo had like those horn thingies. So I'm like, wow, Neo's so cool. I want to draw myself as a Neo character. You know? Like I had that entire face. That's looking amazing? Yeah. So this is what happened like after I studied. And like I guess it low-key stayed because the other art that I did was this one. This is like a simpler one, but basically I was doing a lot of like, what's it called? Painting. So I did this. I made the phone. I photo bashed the background. Not gonna let her ruin me, but yeah, this is basically my art as well. Yeah, this is simpler, but like, oh no, now you guys get to see the boob size. I was learning how to draw boobs. Do not take this to scale about the boobs. I won't wear these short pants anymore. I should like retweet these art eventually, you know, from Twitter. I have to find them again. Is that Hachiko statues? Yes. So I learned a lot about photo bashing and stuff like that. And then I went on my little art slum thingy, right? Oh, wait, look guys, I found this. Initial art 1.5, 2.0, and then 3.0 was something that never really happened, like this model in particular. So I didn't do that one. And then we can go to like my recent art. What was my recent art actually? Where was my recent art? Ah, this is easy. I could do, wait, recent art. From my cover. This is my recent art. And you're probably thinking like, oh, Ray, you don't do render anymore. I'm like, I realized that I'm always a person who likes cell shading, but also render some parts. So if you realize, the clothing is low-key a little bit rendered, but the face and the hair, it's flat. Because that's just how I like my art. I just realized that I really like cell shaded, but with a little bit of render. So over render tires me out because I really like half renders, you know. So I tried to like, you know, put that into like my advantage, I guess. This one is really captivating. Yeah, I thought about it a lot. I really thought about it a lot. What else did I have? Let me try to find. Oh, I also had this one. I also did, look at this, guys. This was one of the arts I did for my cover. But hold on, it's full body. It's full body. This was from Wua. But hold on, let me zoom in a little bit closer. Ta-da! Look, this is one of the arts that I kind of rendered, but it's still low-key cell shade. I love Wuthering Waves, but yeah, this is one of my arts that I did like I think earlier this year. I was at Thailand. I was at Thailand when I was drawing this. And I released it in Thailand. Hi, I'm New Year. Hi, welcome in. We're talking about my old art and how improvement works in a sense. But yeah. Your model is really nice. Thank you. This model is not mine, actually. This is actually a the model I'm using right now is actually a customizable model because my 5.0 is actually being in the making. But initially, before I was using this model, hold on, which doesn't have the best rigging, by the way. This one doesn't have the best rigging because I was learning how to rig it. But this is the model I was using before because this is my style, but I can't rig it that well, so. But I always liked how I drew it. I just can't rig it as well. So we'll see how it happens when I give my art to someone who can really rig, you know. Yeah. Anyways, back to this one. Because I realized using this custom model, it's trying so hard to load. Load! There we go. Using this custom model is nice because most of my friends always say like, Ray, you're so expressive, but your model does not show it. And I'm like, okay. And then so when I bought this model, they're like, you need to use this now. And I'm like, why? Because you're so expressionate. I'm like, oh. Yeah, so it's a little bit more expressionate. And I realized that this one does show me smiling a lot, and I do smile a lot. The ear thing helps to like, I do that a lot. Yeah, the rigging is hell. I can't really do rigging, but I can draw. Oh, but I actually, wait, have I have, okay, for people in my stream, they've actually seen my model. They've actually seen my model, actually. Like, well, like the finished PNG art, but not like, how do you say it? Not the rigging. So I can always show you guys my PNG to show you guys how much I improve art-wise. But because, you know, the magic of live 2D only happens after rigging, I think you'll be in for a surprise, right? I'm pretty sure. How? Well, I'm new here, so I didn't see it. I can show it to you guys. Hold on. I don't mind because you know, a lot of people keep it in secrets. For me, I want you guys to be there when I finally move, you know? You know, like, I feel like that would be fun if you guys are there when I start moving with my own art. Because the important thing is that I really, really, really want to stream with my own art, you know? Like, as an artist, like, I really feel like it's weird if I don't use my own art to stream. Like, this model is really nice. Like, don't get me wrong. This model is really nice, but I want my art to be in here, you know? If that makes sense. Okay, let me see if I can open it. And then we can actually put her side by side with me. Alright, guys. Okay, guys. Jesus Christ. Oh. Wait. Should I be behind? Hold on. Hold on. She should be behind me, guys. She's a white wall. Right. Wait, I'll put her behind me. Give me a moment. This is my art! It's very different, right? This is what's coming up in 2025. This one's coming in 2020. So the model I'm using right now was trying to replicate what I was making. Yeah. So that's what the current model is supposed to be like. And girl, this looks amazing. Thank you. I worked so hard for it. Like, can you guys see like the details? Here, I'll go through it. So in next year, my plan is, as I release my new model, I will make the official Sleepy 24/7 t-shirt. I really want to open pre-orders for Sleepy 24/7, and don't you worry, I'm not gonna put it like, oh, it's just a print. No, we're gonna have it bordered. It's gonna be a border, like the patch thingy, so that no matter how many times you wash it, it'll never come off. You'll always be eternally Sleepy 24/7. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Thank you. And then I have my bag, my little bag that says Illust, because I thought that would be cute. And ooh, what is that, chat? Oh my god, is that a Tamagotchi of me? Yes, it's a Tamagotchi of me. I thought it would be really cute to put my birthday there. So if you actually zoom in real hard, I actually put the birth date of myself and a Tamagotchi version that I got as commercial inside the little Gochi. Enhance. It's really blurred, look. 0T02. And the reason why I wrote it as like day first and month is because Japanese. Like, I'm not gonna put it as 0203. It's 0302. Yes, 3rd of February is my birthday. And then if you guys realize, look, textures. So even the denim skirt that I'm wearing has textures. Jorts, I'm not actually. If you go down lower, I'm actually wearing a 2-layer skirt. So the outer skirt is denim, and then the inner skirt is supposed to be like a tulle, like pleated skirt. And yeah, and then we have like this little ribbon that's holding it all together with that. And you look at that, it's the community mascot, El Dodger. So there's a lot of things that I can do on my 5.0 model that I could make merch for you guys. And I thought about it, like, it would be really cute to have like a mini Dodger that you can just like hang it at your belt, you know? I feel like the culture of just hanging things on your clothes or on your like bags is so little that I want to like reunite that. And look at this, guys, I'm wearing hand warmers. I'm wearing hand warmers. That's the important part. It's hand warmers. And then last but not least, the elf kicks. And if you're wondering, Ray, I think I've seen that shoe design somewhere. Yes, I do have the shoe. I have the exact same shoe, but it's with a different redacted brand, which we cannot say. We can't say which brand it is. But I do have said shoe. It's a really nice shoe. So I'm like, this would be nice. So yeah, that's what's coming in 2026. Can you imagine me moving with this one? I can't wait. I really can't. I don't know how it's gonna be like. I hope it'll be cool, you know. I hope it'll be really cool. Really, you know. Hope so. I hope you guys today who saw this with me will be there by the time, you know, by the time I debut that. It would be really nice. This looks amazing, girl. Thank you. I hope I get to celebrate it with you guys, honestly. Moving on to the next question, because I cannot answer how to win Ollie's heart and hand in marriage. That's a little bit hard. I'll be there. Yeah, it's soon, guys. It should be at least May. I'm pretty sure it'll be around May. Anyways, hopefully I'll be able to make it. I will try to make sure I will be like ding 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 ding, raise the building, ding 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 ding. If you guys are here, I still look like a curse. You know, it's a curse, but I want to emphasis on it. Like maybe together with the bonds we have, or maybe figuring out, like, how do you say it? If I have somehow made an impression today, then we can break the curse together, you know? Anyway, next question is from Blake. Ooh, would ask you things about, I know you're good at, like, art or singing. This is similar to, like, the one on the tops, but yeah, definitely, like, art and stuff. I'm self-taught, guys. I think I started art all the way from when I was a kid. I had like this whole pride as a kid where I'm like puts $1 on like this stick man. I'm like, I'm gonna be a billionaire one day. This art is $1. If I can sell, I said if I can sell 10, I'll make $1 billion. That's what I said as a kid. My dad tells me about it. Like, you know, back then this little stickman fairy thing you did, we liked it so much. It was so funny because you said you were gonna make $1 billion by selling 10. Girl was so hopeful that 10 drawings that was only costing $8 would make billions. And I'm like, you know what, maybe she wasn't that smart, but you know what, that's okay. You're a good artist but bad at mathematics. Yeah, but yeah, pretty much singing is also stuff that I'm still learning towards getting better. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, okay, here's another question. Trud. If I had to think of something most likely music related, like how do you develop a new range? For example, if you want to be able to sing higher, or how do you personally go about composing? I have tons of questions, but these are some I think about somewhat commonly. Composing wise, I have zero experience. I usually ask someone to help compose with me, but I give them the idea. Like, this is a song, like, here's a song that I would love to like convey. This is what I want people to get across, like the meaning, and then they would help me write the lyrics, and through the forums they would probably ask me like, oh, what kind of like genre do you want, or like vibes the song should be, and I would give them like, oh, I think it would be cool if I have a song like this or like that, and then, you know, it happens. So I can't really tell you much about composing. For range, the more you sing at it, the more you'll practice it. So it's really about like making sure the muscles on the higher range of your singing voice and your lower range is always trained. So you actually can develop a larger range if you keep doing those scales, like the one that goes like ah, and then you go up again, ah, and then you also go like ah. So if you keep going down and upper like every single day, you do that entire stair things, you'll eventually add like another step, which is crazy to think about, right, guys? Like, if you keep doing that, you actually end up adding like 1 or 2 like staircases to your range. But at the same time, for example, there's a note where I have to change from my chest voice to my head voice. Sometimes that ends up being my chest voice entirely, or sometimes it just ends up being my head voice. So with practice, you're able to like shift your gears, you know, something like that. Yeah. Next question: how to make Crazy Ollie fall deeply in love with me? That is a difficult question. I think you just have to, I don't know, guys, I just commit. You know, show up, comment, tell her how much you love her. Do whatever you can, because here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. if I rarely see you on Ollie's chat and you're not really talking about them and I don't see you that often, it's also very hard for her to find out if you're there or not. So if you are a silent watcher, it's not that it's wrong to be a silent watcher, but if you want her to like notice you, you gotta show her all your moves, guys. Like, do what you can do the best, and then literally she'll eventually notice. Like, it's always like that, you know. It's always like that. Like, it could be the way you talk, it could be the things you do outside of stream or in stream, you know. Like, the one that's very like I think the one that's very like memorable is Isang Minim, the one with the gun. Like, that thing, it even stuck with me because I know that he's always around everywhere. He always is around everywhere, and he always repeats the same thing. So the support is always the same. Your face isn't glowing this time. I know. But yeah. Ooh, thank you for the 3 stream streak. But yeah, so making yourself memorable is one of the ways to at least make her notice you. But for falling deeply in love, that's a little bit hard because she loves women. It's really hard. She loves men and women the same, but like, it's really hard because I also don't know why she loves me that much. Like, it's the same way of like, I don't know why I love her that much. Like, she always says like, she's so cheesy, guys, but I always tell her like, Lee, I really don't know why. I feel like I don't get mad at you. I feel like anything I do for you is as easy as breathing. I don't understand. This is the first time I've had a friendship like this where anything I do together with her will only just fill my energy or makes me feel like I'm going to have a good night's sleep. Like, it's crazy. I don't understand how it happens. She also doesn't understand. That's why me and her, we after we realize how like precious our friendship is, we really appreciate. I'm like, I don't think this will come. Like, this type of friendship won't really come anytime soon. So we're trying to make sure we cherish it as much as we can. And that means like hearing out, understanding, helping, doing my best for her. And even if I can't always like draw for her all the time, I make sure to like, hey, I got your back for anything, even the simplest thing. You want to rant a little bit about your workload today? Go for it, bestie. You want to rant that you didn't get the food you wanted today? Go ahead. Like, you want to rant about the silliest thing? It's fine. Like, anything, you know? And it's strange because not all friendships can function like that. And it's only with her, I think, at most times that I felt like I've never had an angry bone with you. I've never had like I'm so frustrated with you. Like, not really, like, never. Like, it's very different. So it's very natural. So I think I'm very thankful to be in the community to find her because I didn't know there was someone like her, you know? Being gay is less gay than whatever you have going on. No, I swear to God, I think I told her and she agrees with me. It's like we're soulmates, but we're like the bestest of soulmates, like friends, you know? Sadly, I am straight. She also understands that I'm so fucking straight. So I can't love her that way, but I love her like... I love her a lot. I love her a lot. I love her a lot, like... Yeah, condolences, I know. She even tried like, Ray, if you look real deep inside of you, what do you see? I'm sorry, Lee. All I see is a straight pole. Yeah, it's really hard for me to bet. Oh, welcome in, Rorio. Welcome in. But yeah, it was really hard. Okay. Oh, we have Japanese. 推し活をする上で一番大事なことは、aside doing oshikatsu, which is basically like, you know, supporting your oshi, what is the most important thing? The most important thing aside doing oshikatsu is taking care of yourselves. Okay? You can't support if you do not support yourself. Don't expect supporting someone when you are in shambles yourself. You cannot support someone when you are in shambles. You have to figure out on your own to support someone, because when you want to support someone but you are in need of support, you start taking it out on the person, because like sometimes the support becomes toxic, guys. You need to understand, support can become toxic if you are not calm within yourself, and people will know. People will know. So make sure you take care of yourselves first before supporting anyone. It's the same theory as the plane thing. Don't put oxygen mask on someone else until you put it on yourself, because you're not helping anyone by dying of lack of oxygen. You need to save yourself first, then help people who couldn't save themselves, you know? That's usually the case, yeah. And I have to say this in Japanese. 推し活をする上で一番大事なことは自分をちゃんとなんか大事にして大事にすること。なんか健康的かなんか心的ってそれを全部大事にしないと推し活をするのはちょっとできないと思う。できない理由は自分のメンタルは多分なんかサポートにならないと思うから。Something like that. さすがRay Sensei. I'm sure. I mean, it's all from my experiences. Anyways. Recipe for jam-filled bread. I don't have it. I have to ask Kana. This one I have to ask Kana. What makes a good character design? This is hard. Good character design is making it memorable from the smallest amount of aspects. Honestly, I feel like cartoons. Style is one thing, guys. Like, style is one thing to make sure it's a good character design, but also making sure you know what you're asking the audience to remember you as. So sometimes having the most craziest outfits is not gonna make you memorable, you know? It doesn't make it a good design. That just means it's a good dress. So good character design comes from your facial features and and the body as well. So because face is the one thing that people will look for when talking, they want to find a connection. So you have to make sure that the silhouette and like just looking is like, oh, I think that's right, you know? So silhouette is also very important in color theory as well, because you have to make sure you have like a main color and supporting colors. Yeah. And in character design, honestly, give it a personality so that you're able to draw the characters in like poses you think they would do. So like if you just draw a character without thinking about the personality, then the characters would just be like, you know, they're just stickmen. If you give them a personality, just a little bit, like, oh, this is a delinquent, then you're able to draw the character in like a delinquent style, which sells it into a good character design. Hairstyles as well, yeah. Basically, silhouette is very important. Okay. Alright, so there's this... Oh, it's Nessa. So there's this zombie I like and I want to make her happy above else, but I don't know how to go about doing it. I think the better question is, are you happy yourself? Because you cannot make someone happy if yourself is not at least happy, you know? Like, if you're not happy, you're gonna make everyone around you not happy. So definitely should ask yourself, are you happy? Or at least are you at least 50-50 happy? Because if you're sad and you're trying to make someone else happy, all they will feel is your sadness. Again, this is quick maths, guys. This is quick maths. If you're not happy, you can't make someone happy because you don't know how to be happy. How are you supposed to make someone happy if you don't know how to make yourself happy, you know? You have to know how to make yourself happy, then you can learn how to make someone happy. So yeah, make sure you know how to be happy for yourself first, and then you share that joy. And sharing joy is what usually makes people happy, because aren't you just happy to see someone happy? Like, you know, for me, if I see a kid going like, oh my god, I caught a fish today, and that's just like pure joy, I would be happy for them. But if you come to them going like, I really want to make you happy, but you can tell that you're really, really like sad, they would end up being worried for you, you know? So always make sure that you're happy at least before wanting to make someone else happy. Yeah, that's why I took a break from streaming, guys, because I wanted to be happy with you guys, but I was so depressed back then. I was so depressed 2 years ago that I knew that even if I streamed, I wouldn't make myself happy. I wouldn't make anyone happy because I was so sad. So I took a break from streaming, tried to figure it out for myself on what makes me happy. And until this day, I'm still trying to figure out how to be like maximum happy. But I think I'm learning along the way. I think I'm happier than I used to be, which is a progress on its own. Yeah! I'm happy. I understand though, even though it was a joke. I can't understand jokes, by the way, guys. Like, low-key, if you're not saying to me like by word, I probably wouldn't think of it as a joke. Yeah. So I'm still learning how to be happy, and then I can share that happiness with you guys. And I think it shows that if you can ask some people who have been with me for a whole time, I think at this point, I'm happier than I was 2 years ago. I'm not as happy, I think, as I was in 2020, but I think I'm approaching my 2021 self slowly but surely, you know? Yeah. Moving on. How much butter is too much for How much? Okay, it really depends on the scale of the bread, honestly. It really depends on the scale of the bread, because if you're making salt bread, God forbids, 12 grams is enough. 12 grams is enough for a salt bread. And please, if you don't want to have diabetes, do not lock your damn salt bread. So a lot of Indonesians here, they lock their damn salt bread so that the butter stays inside. And so you know what happens when you open the salt bread? It just oozes like melted butter. You know, that scares the shit out of me. And for me, I like it better if we keep the butter, the salt bread thingy open. Yeah, I don't know why Katosh is probable spam. I'm like, no, he's not. I just can't follow you because you draw lewd. But yeah, usually with salt bread, you let the seams open so that the butter actually oozes out and it cooks the bottom part, and it makes it into a lighter, airy bite, but still buttery. Yeah. So just enough butter. How to stop being lazy and productive, and also how the fuck do you have wait. He doesn't draw extreme lewd on that account. I know, but I don't want to get jump scared in public, you know? Like, can someone tell Katosh that I would, if I learn how to like be immune to a little bit of the things that he draw, I'll follow him one day. I just can't right now. I do appreciate him talking to me. No, I'm sorry. Also, what do you mean? How do I have so much Riz? I have Riz? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think, because I feel like on stream, I'm just silly. So where is this Riz coming from? Well, it's true. You have a hat. Oh, yeah. Okay, if it's Riz because of singing, I get it. Because apparently it jump scares a lot of people. Like, on stream I go wee woo, haha, so funny, and then I just, you know, hit it Fergie kind of style on singing. So I guess maybe that's the Riz. I don't know. Honestly, I actually don't know, because a lot of people say you have so much women around you. I'm like, I don't know too. I just call it like, oh my god, you're so nice, you're so pretty. I love that you're doing all these things. Go for it, bestie. Go for it, girl. And they're like, love you, Ray. I'm like, oh, love you too. I don't know. I just say what I have in my mind. Like, oh, they're cute. Ooh. Well, makes sense. Yeah. I just say what I say. I mean, you did bag the baddie zombie idol. It was no. It's not called bag. It was meant to be. Haha. It was meant to be, chat. You don't understand. Okay, for the real serious question is that how to stop being lazy and become productive. Okay, how to stop being lazy and become productive. I can be lazy too. honestly. The thing is, to be productive, you need to make sure you have rest days, okay? Productivity is not good if it's like in a workaholic state. You actually have to rest. Productivity only comes when you are well rested and well hydrated. So, everyone in chat, it's time to drink your waters, including me. So I realized my productivity goes up if I rest well. So the most important thing to do is that don't ever think of sleeping as being lazy. Sometimes when you feel like you really need to sleep, it means your body is asking you to regain some energy. If you sleep for the entire like several weeks, then maybe it's not lazy, you might be depressed, because that was me. I slept for so long if I was depressed. But never blame yourself for needing to sleep. Your body will tell you that you need to sleep. So always make sure to let yourself rest, and then you'll become more productive, because productivity uses your brain. If your brain is fucked and tired, you can't do shit, because either you're overthinking or you don't have enough brain juice. Yeah. And then the last question of this is, teach me composition. I feel like Katosh is good at composition. I'm so bad at composition. I'm actually really bad at composition. I actually ask my friends who do better composition than me. I'm like, I have this, so I give them the idea, and I ask them to make like, oh, what would be nicer if I wanted to go with this idea. So actually, ask a friend. I can't really teach you composition because I'm bad at it, because I only draw characters. I really like drawing characters. But yeah, that's the end of all the questions I got. Yippee! I wish I had a soundboard. Pachi, 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 pachi. We are done with the questions. Yay! Clappy! Hold on a second. Vexnix, why did you add a question? How to win Rail of Beer's heart? What is this extra question? Vexnix! I feel like that question you need to ask to Ollie, because she won my heart. How do I say that for myself? I just want to know. Yeah, that's the thing. How do I talk about myself? How do I... How do I answer this? How do people win my heart? Oh! Okay. It's very easy. Be funny. I just remembered. I like talking to funny people. If you make me laugh, you're on a good track. Because I think I can't be friends with people who aren't funny. If you're cringe and funny, that's fine. But if you're just cringe, I can't. If you're just serious but you can't be funny, I can't. You have to be funny, but it has to be adjusted to my humor, because my humor is a little bit... I don't know how do I explain my humor, but I feel like with all the girls that I am friends with right now, my little girly groups, they're funny in their own way. If I talk about Kana, she's silly. Ollie can be really silly and cute on her own. Muna can be really silly when she's like locked in or like, huh? You know, like she's kind of like my silly. Michi is a landmine of silly and whimsy, so I'm always laughing at the things she does. Raichi is always silly. She's always like, yes, but that's queen. Like I feel like I need silly, funny people. I don't want you to be stupid silly and make people like, you know, get in trouble, but just being silly is like one step to like, I guess, winning my heart. I stick a lot with people who are silly. Like if you're funny and I talk to you a lot because you're funny, I think you're doing great. I'm just like, I love talking to silly people. Because, you know, it lets me be like, oh my god, I have this really stupid idea. Oh my god, speaking of stupid ideas, have I told you my discovery today? Hello, welcome in. Okay. Speaking of silliness, guys, have I told you the silly thing I've discovered today? Antithesis of all introverts. I'm an introvert, actually. Like, I'm actually an introvert, but I've learned to become an extrovert thanks to my mom going like, it's time to go to someone's wedding. Say hi to all your aunties. And I'm like, hi, aunties. And I had to get through all that things my entire life. So when I have to lock in and give my poker face, I know how to do so. But honestly, with the amount of times I go in and out my house, I'm always in my house. I'm always in my house. Like, that's why I live in the forest. Yeah, I live in the forest. I live in the forest because I'm like, I don't really want to talk to people. But I don't mind talking to you guys because you don't overload my brain. If I had to talk with everyone here in like an actual room, I might die. Because I get overloaded with people. I'm like, if I see more than 5 people in the room, I might skedaddle. I met up with like some of Michi's mods, like during Kamifuro because they were visiting. Like Michi's mods was coming, and I'm just like, oh, thank God, it's not an entire party. If it was an entire party, I might have died. But honestly, at that moment, I was like, okay, lock in, Raylovere. You need to put out your extrovertness just a wee bit, so you can at least talk to people. I had to lock in, but afterwards I died. I died after that exchange we had. I'm like, oh my God, my social battery, it's about to go out. Most weddings only last for an hour. I go to wedding, sign, give them the donation of the wedding, eat dinner, say my congratulations to the wedding people, skedaddle. That's usually an hour. More than that, I'm like, have I died? So that's why you were dead? Correct! You know so well, of course I die. Yeah, the thing is, like, I get tired when I see a lot of people. Like, visibly, if I see a lot of people, I might die. Well, that's why I like the forest. Forest, all I see is bird, tree, fish, monkey, pigeons, occasionally, or burung puyuh, like the quail birds. Sometimes I see a civet. You know, like, all I see is animals. They don't talk to me. They just run around. It's like, nature, healing. So you're dead after Jeff? I was dead after Jeff. Like, I had to keep sniffing the Hong Tai that I got from Jimmy. Like, that shit has been saving my entire life. Like, I sniff it so much. I don't know how many times I'm allowed to sniff that in a day, but I sniff it so much. It's great. Hong Tai is great. But yeah, that's generally it. I don't think I got any more questions there, right? Yeah. Hold on. Imagine you have the powers to talk to animals. They can probably talk to me, but I can't talk back to them. But yeah, that's all the questions from Twitter. So you know what that means. We have around 2 hours plus, maybe up to 3 hours to play Inazuma 11! Okay, so let me set up things. Let me grab the game. Inazuma 11! I forgot to buy the cable for my controller. I still have to use a mouse today. Well, hold on. I need to change the game. Love this high energy elf. I'm only high energy when I save it up for you guys. Haha. And that I haven't. Oh, thank you. I haven't unlocked controller powers just yet because I forgot to buy the cable. Alright. It's time for Inazuma 11! Now we wait for the game to load. 5 ever. Gotta go to bed? Oh, good! Good night! Thank you so much for staying in the stream. Yeah. I forgot. Oh my God.
Thank you, Jimmy
Jimmy.
Lee Shooter, for giving a big welcome to new regulars in town.
Yes, Dream Element System. I have no idea if you guys heard the TTS, but yeah. I'm a late because it can stay long, pause, but you need to proper Alpha! Have fun with the prep! But it's okay. Thank you for staying as much as you can. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we did? Okay, good. Okay, let me just set up everything. Thank you, Jimmy, for giving the gift subs. Wait, did my phone just vibrate? I can't tell if that was a work call or not. Oh, it was from Kana. She said, Otsu, welcome home. Hehe. I hope there's an actual official Blue Lock game. That would be crazy. I need to watch this opening always. It's so nice. I genuinely thought you would have been on call to take care of Reichi. I can't. I can't because it's COVID. If it was a flu, I could visit her, but if it's COVID, it's at risk if we don't isolate, right? Yeah. But I sent her some salt bread today, so she gets to eat good bread. Yeah. I did extend my help though. I told her like if she needs my help at any time, please tell me, you know? I just want her to get better. I think she's really tired though. What? 5,407 collectible characters? That's crazy. Jealous salt bread. Alright. Yay! Inazuma! Yippee! またストーリーの続きをやっていこうと思います。What is this? I forgot there's an advent calendar. Hold, pause. これアドベントカレンダー、カレンダーのなんかプレゼント、デイリープレゼント、なんか取って忘れてしまった。ありゃや。Alright, I can take this one because it's JP time. Yippee! Okay. Avatar. Okay. じゃあストーリーの続き。さあ、昨日か。いや、2日前はどこからかな。なんかなんか副会長と出会い、部活部の場所を探しているところかな。I think the furthest we got was meeting the vice president of the student council, the VP, and trying to find a spot for our soccer club. Who has November in an advent calendar? I mean, it's because of their release, right? We met the ghost. Yeah, him. I like him. He's nice. I do like the character so far. Like, I really think the design of the characters is so fucking nice. We don't talk about Orient, but I love it. We are. じゃあ、続きをやっていこうと思います。ははは。やった。また日本語テキストをなんか読み練習ができる。やった。はぁ、いやちゃん。どんなストーリーかな今で。ちょっとなんでこいつはまだ空いてるから。Why is he still following me? そうです。南雲原高校病院へ行こう。Alright, we need to go to the doctor. We need to go out. We need to go out to the hospital. Hospital time, guys. Yippee! お疲れ様でした。Wait, what do people say when they go home from school? If it's work, お疲れ様でした。なんか、学校の、なんか放課後になった時、普段は、なんか、何を言ってるかな。仕事だったら、お疲れ様でしたって言うけど、Oh yeah, this is me. Look, it's Ray Lavere. Haha. He's such a prick. I made him a prick. ね、お疲れ様でしたは仕事の場合を使うんだけど、放課後の後はなんか友達と家に帰るときは、お疲れを言うの違うよね。Do they say お疲れ after you finish school? What do people say? またねまた明日多分また明日は多分言えるけど、それ以上はないかな。わかんない。I don't know if they say anything else other than see you tomorrow. In Indo, there's this thing that I would say back then, cabut dulu, which honestly, if you translate it like very roughly, it's basically like I'm out. Oh my god, it reminds me of that old meme, old wording. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Not again! Oh, this was the continuation of the lost grandma and her Pokemon Go hunt. Oh my god. おやまあ、出たよ。レアメッケモンのコブラ。Did you just say Cobra? It's like saying Ekans as Snake. This is the same damn thing. It's Ekans all over again.
孫娘の学校でも人気みたいでね。見せたら喜ぶかしら。
うちの孫娘 is granddaughter の学校でも人気みたいでね。So basically it says like even in my granddaughter's school, pretty popular. And then she says, 見せたら喜ぶかしら which is basically, if I show my granddaughter this, I wonder if she'll be happy. な、馬娘。孫娘。
ありがとうね。
孫 is like grandchild. So if you add mago with either musume or like the guy version, you know, mago musko. Basically, it's saying granddaughter or grandson. 日本語は面白いでしょ。Rare! マジで日本語はね、多分またマジI learned that word from Nurari no Mago, my absolute god. Real, my god, real shit. Thank you, Ray. You understand. I love, oh my god, the old songs from Nurari no Mago. I really like the first song. Oh, speaking of Sunshine, I actually have the instrumental made for Sunshine. I haven't finished singing it because I haven't gotten like the correct mood. But I really like Sunshine too. 明日を照らすよ Sunshine 窓から差し込む扉開いて Yeah yeah I love okay I love Nurari no Mago. I really character when he turns into a demon. It's so nice. It's long hair. I really like long hair. Oh my god. Long hair is nice, guys. I don't know. Long hair, man, is great. Like that kind of like long hair style is so good. なんかぬらりひまごのメインキャラクターめっちゃ好きで、なんかスタイルセンスがいいし、なんか妖怪フォームがめっちゃ好き。羽織も好き、なんか羽織も好きだし、マジで好きな。Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Monkey Magic is go. I know. I've always loved. Oh my god. You know what? I really want to sing Around the World. Around the world. 新しいことを Around the world. Na 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 da 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 da. Around the world. I want it to and I don't run away. It's gonna get okay, yeah. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's there. And you don't want to Around the World by... Oh, no, different. It's Around the World by Monkey Magic. Like, it starts out so funny. I wanna fight your brother. Let's Kung Fu. It's so nice. And funnily enough, it has English and Japanese lyrics, but it's sung by two white guys. But they're so good at Japanese. Not gonna lie, having it finish this game and now we're watching it just hits different. I'm gonna cry. Wait, I'm so excited for the story and I'm really far from the ending of it. So like, oopsie, I think I went, oh wait. I think I'm really far from the story, but I'm like so excited because I feel like the premise is really nice. I think like from the vibe so far, I feel like they really took a reflection of what the hell they did with Orion and they made it so nice here. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh! Who's that? Oh. Too bad we're gonna have to go through Orion next year. No.
サッカーボールを蹴るような動きをしたよね。懐かしいな。
え？何かの絶望した音。Okay. It's basically saying somewhat of a person, a man in despair. Like literally saying despair man, you know, like he's in despair. 君は南雲原の生徒なのにサッカーボールを蹴るような動きをしたよね。懐かしいな。And basically saying, hey, aren't you from Nagumahara, like middle school? You're like a student there, right? You're kicking a ball as if you've ever like played soccer. It's very like, 懐かしい is basically like, it brings back memories. お？
すいません。あれは気にしないでください。
It's like, oh, sorry. Please don't worry about that.
気にしないわけにはいかない。君にも見えるんだね。あのボールが。
What? He sees it too? 気にしないわけにはいかない. He's like, I can't really look at the side. And he's like, you saw that ball too, right?
え？俺もエアボールを蹴って遊んだりするんだ。南雲原じゃサッカーできなかったからな。
Could he be a product from a previous game? I don't think so. Unless we find his name. Maybe. If he has a name, then maybe we can like figure out if he is a protag from the old game. But I don't think he's the protag of any older games. あれもエアボール. Oh, it's called an air ball. Okay. エアボールを蹴って遊んだりするんだ. Basically, oh, that that's an air ball that you just kick around and play around with. And it says like in Nagumohara school, you can't play soccer after all, you know.
南雲原中の卒業生ってことですか
So I was asking, are you a graduate from our
いや
school?
そんなことはどうでもいいんだ
Oh, it's like, oh no, that's not the point.
君のせいでサッカーへの思いがまたメラメラと来てしまったじゃないかこうなれば俺のエアサッカーに付き合ってもらう
What? 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 君のせいでサッカーへの思いがまたメラメラに来てしまったじゃないか So basically saying like, it's your fault that the feelings that I have about soccer has reignited. Like, it has come back to me. It's like, if it's like this, you better play with me and do air soccer. 俺のエアソッカーに付き合ってもらう It's like, play with me and my air soccer. I'm like, okay.
運命がいつもやっているイメージサッカーだな。なんか面白そうだし、俺も付き合うぜ。
And basically, Kisoji is like, oh, Unmei is basically our character now. Saying like, oh, is it the image soccer that Unmei always does? Sounds fun! Let me in. Oh wait, we're actually fighting? What?
なんか面白そうだな。俺も付き合うぜ。
さあどこからでも来い
来い、ここだ。どうしゃ。
How is he seeing that? How is he seeing that? Oh no, I pressed the wrong thing.
キソジ
I pressed the wrong thing. I was looking at a different thing.
来い、
キソジ
I was looking at a different thing. I accidentally pressed my VTube Studio. That's the funniest part.
来い。ナイス。
Okay.
いつでも来い
Oh, here.
ここだ
いいじゃん。
Okay. I pressed the keyboard faster than pressing it with my left
楽し
click.
もうぜ
いいじゃん。
Can I beat him before he kills me?
来い。
ここだ
Yippee! Thank God I didn't die!
これで満足しましたか。
ああ楽しかったよ
Oh, he said it was fun.
まあ、ざっとこんなもんよ。
Rare! Nikitsu and Kansha! Nikitsu Kansha! Nikitsu Kansha!
ありがとな俺のエアサッカーに付き合ってくれてまた明日から少し頑張れそうだよ
It's like, thank you for playing air soccer, for playing my air soccer. Tomorrow, I think I'll do my best again. Like, I'll try harder tomorrow, kind of thing. I'm like, huh. Oh, he's so sad and depressed. He went back to depression
何だったん
mode.
だ。
Oh. I don't understand what anything that just happened. So we were basically playing like imaginary soccer. Like apparently he can also see the ball that we've been kicking around. That's what happened.
さあ
So we're like, huh, I wonder what happened.
運命、お前病院に行かないといけなかったんじゃ。
Oh, true. Like, I was like, oh, Unmei, don't you have to go to the hospital? 病院に行かないといけなかったんじゃ。Yeah, that
あ
one.
そうだでももう時間が今日は諦めて明日にするよ
It's like, oh, yeah, you're right. I have to go to the hospital, but it's almost closing time, so I guess I'll do it tomorrow.
じゃあ、ここで解散ってことで。
It's like, okay, I guess we'll separate here.
じゃあまた明日
It's like, じゃあまた明日, which basically says, okay, see you tomorrow.
ここ数日いろんなことがあった 頭も整理したいし、海の風に当たっていくか。
Okay, so basically, Unmei can say, ここ数日いろんなことがあった。A lot of things have been happening the past few days. 頭も整理したいし、海の風に当たっていくか。Basically saying that I wanna like, organize my thoughts and like get it straight. So he thinks that maybe we should look at the ocean and the breeze. Bachira? Oh my god, yeah, he does remind me of Bachira. You're right. Oh, Nagumohara 総合病院前 Okay, there's like that に行けるようになった Okay, so we're gonna go look at the ocean because Unmei wants to like, sort his thoughts of the several things that has happened the past few days. I can understand the conversation, but I can't read the letter. Yeah, so actually you can actually read it if you play the game. They have furigana, so if you know how to read hiragana, at least you'll be able to understand. Oops, where's the guy? Oh, he's there. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I think Kisoji's more normal so far, but apparently his story might be different. Oh, Catty. I love cats. Oh, no, I'm sorry, I petted you again. Cute. I love cats and dogs. Man. Eh? Oh, Sakurabu. そういえば、桜崎先輩ってどんな桜崎先輩の先輩ん家って it's basically like saying like it's slang for like where's your house 家ってどんな辺なんですか How's your Grand Bazaar? I haven't played it at all. I haven't continued playing Grand Bazaar. That's the sad part. And basically Sakarazaki is saying 3K 台すごい高級住宅じゃない Basically like, oh, that's a very like high level living. いつかのお邪魔させてくださいよ And then he's like, hey, can I come over sometimes? And he's like, no, ダメだAnd it's like, じゃあ、運命んちはダメだ It's like, what about 運命's house? No. And it's like, そんな It's like, oh, I'm sad. And then Sakura-san's like, いいんじゃねえか Like, I mean, like, why not? 病院でちらっと見たお母さんは優しそうだったぜ It's like, why don't we just go to Unmei's house? Why not? Your mom, I saw during the hospital visit, but your mom seems pretty nice. And it's like, oh, じゃあ決まりだね It's like, aha, it is decided then. And then basically Unmei's like, そういえば母さんが桜崎先輩にお礼をしたいって言ってたね It's like, oh yeah, speaking of my mother, she wanted to say thank you to Sakarazaki. It's like, oh, うまい料理とか食わさせてもらうそうだなIt's like, oh, it would be, oh, thank you so much for your follow. It's like, oh, it would seem nice like if I get a meal or something, kind of vibe. Like, am I getting a meal kind of thing? And then Unmei's like, でも原因が桜崎先輩だって言い忘れてた Oh, なんと It's like, oh, I forgot to tell her though that you were the reason why I got sick, or like why I got the injury. It's like, how could you not say it? なんと kind of vibes. That's funny. Activity. I'm using my brain to remember the dialogue since I can't read JP. Isn't it interesting just to like figure this out all over again because I'm using JP? Oh, wait, isn't this? I really want them to be on my team. It's certainly using a percent of my brain. Yeah. Definitely. But that's why I chose to choose Japanese, because that way I really have to like read everything, like everything. So cute. You can get them from different modes, but I can recommend it after the story unlike me. Ah, okay. Rare! Oh, it's a ball! Huzzah for a ball! Aha! やってねー。イエーイ！愛。それは時に美しい。You know, guys, I think about it. It's so sad that I don't see this kind of view often in Indo, you know? Like, they keep it so clean. Like, in Japan, I could find so many places where they actually have, like, open parks like this. And then it's just, like, the beach or, like, just, like, a lake. And it can be empty. But, like, in Indonesia, I don't think I can find it like this because usually they don't have like a beach or whatever. Like, no, they don't have like roads like this in Indonesia when you go to like pretty beaches. It's usually just forest or like it's trash. So I'm like a little bit sad that there's a lot of things that is like not as pretty because no one really takes trash properly here. Okay. It's really mostly in bigger countries. Yeah. もし住民の反対を無視して南雲原のリゾート誘致を進めたらいくら三つ星ホールディングスでも批判されるだろうな。Whoa, wait, that's interesting. They're saying if they ignore the opinions of the people in Nagumohara and they make Nagumohara into a resort and a like basically like a tourist spot. Basically there's a company called Mitsuboshi Holdings. There's like, I wonder how many properties will this property thingy get or like basically acclaim. Fascinating. Why is it suddenly about that? ここから先に進むとストーリーが大きく進行します。開始しますか? Basically, it's about to big change in story. So let's see. Oh my god, we're already viewing these. Ah! What video did he send?
Soramiya-kun.
Oh, he knows them? Oh, this one isn't 3D, guys. That's animated. Kyushu! Wait, I saw Raimon! I saw Raimon! What is this music? It's so cool! Yo, the music is so cool! Oh my god! Oh, he's the playmaker, huh?
サッカーの北洋
Endo!
合理的な教育プログ
Oh
ラム
my god, Endo! Wait, is it?
選手の戦術が
Wait, is it Endo Mamoru's child? Is it? Oh my god, Raimon's clothing! I miss it!
個々の選手の能
I
力
want Raimon's clothing! I miss it so
性
much!
は群を抜くこれが今の空宮聖一体
Oh? Oh? Wait, he's so cute! Why is the Endo so like smirky cute? Wait, why? Wait, what position is that Endo? Oh my god.
相手の視覚のみを移動し気配を消し背後から忍び寄る
Whoa, what the fuck? That's crazy! That's crazy!
あれが遠藤遥
His name is Haruka?
はい
Endo Haru?
11年伝説のサッカープレイヤー遠藤守の息子
Oh my god, he really is a
生ま
child.
れつきの運動神経と親譲りのセンスであらゆるサッカー技能を習得した
Holy
サッカーモンス
shit! Endo Haru! Oh my god, that's
ター公
crazy!
式戦デビューとなります
This is his debut? What? Harper? No, Haru Endo sounds cooler.
お父さんに劣らぬ存在感これは新しい伝説の予感がしますよ
Oh my god!
そうだそのまま駆け抜けろハルお前は全サッカープレイヤーを魅了し皆がその後を追うそんな存在になるんだおっとこれは北洋遠藤に
Holy shit!
4人マーク
Four people? That's fucking crazy! Ah!
嘘だろ
高いボール
もらった攻撃
Yo, what the fuck, man? He's so good! He's a first year, he's so good! Oh!
へえ早いね
空宮潰せ
Whoa, wait, that double step is so fucking... 3? That's so ranged! He's already shooting? That's fucking insane! He did not even let him Hisatsu! Bro! What the... Okay, what the fuck? He didn't even use a Hisatsu! He didn't even use a Hisatsu! He just fucking shot! That's crazy! Yo, that's fucking crazy. He's so fucking strong. Holy shit, Endo Mamoru, what child did you birth in? Holy shit. What? That's insane. That's insane. That is fucking insane.
これがこれがサッカー
遠藤遥デビュー早々から王者の風格を見せてきたな
圧倒的な強さ存在感選手として必要な素養を全て持っているでも彼は
Wait, don't cliffhang me! Demo Karewa Nani! Demo Karewa Nani! It's like, he has all the abilities to be an amazing soccer player, but they're like, but he what? He what? What the no? Holy shit! what the fuck? 6-0? That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, they obliterated this damn shit. Holy shit. Tsukikage?
初の公式大会は
Oh.
普通
Oh.
ねえレンさん
Hmm?
サッカーってさつまんなくない
What? Oh no, it's this route? No. No! It's this route. It's Jover. He's too good. It's hard when you're too good at something, it gets boring because you want someone to like challenge you, you know? If no one challenges you, you don't feel like you're improving. And that's what happens when you're too good at something, is that you feel like you're stuck. You feel like you can't improve. And it always happens to people who are really good. Unless they have a reason to hunger for more. Wait, huh? Huh? Hold on. Is this an illusion or is this real? I can't tell. Is he oh no, it's his illusion, isn't he? He was oh. Wait, no, it's not, right? Wait, is this an illusion? I can't tell. What the fuck? What? This has to be an illusion. It's an illusion, right? It's an illusion. This is an illusion.
ささなみ運命俺は待ってる君が俺のところにたどり着くのを
そんなの無理だよ。
あれ弱気だね
Oh my god.
君は厳格なんだよね。
Wait, thank you for the raid! Hold
俺
on!
は遠藤あるじゃない俺はサッカーだ
サッカー。
We can pause this here! No, thank you for telling me how to pause! Hello! Thank you so much for raiding! How was your stream? I hope you had a good one! What were you doing today? Hi everyone! What happened? Wait, hold on. Do you want to look at it again? I can pull it out for you. I have a redeem. Well, not redeem, but basically the overlay. Anytime someone rates, the Ronaldinho soccer alert comes out, and it came at a beautiful time. Thank you so much. I hope you had it here, just for you guys to get the full context without the audio playing in the back. I will play this again for you. Hold on. It's such a good raid thing. Hold on. Here you go.
Welcome 5. Thank you for raiding us with your community.
Sorry. I just really fun. I said you were doing partner pushy. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm still trying for a partner, and I think the requirements now made it really, really like how do you say, the requirements I feel like is a little bit nicer, so I'm like, okay, let's do our best now. But yeah, I hope you're doing are you also doing partner push as well? I would love to come and support you eventually. I don't know if you are doing partner. Are you? Hold on. You see, but thank you everyone for rating. Hi, wait, hold on. Introductions are needed. Hello! Hi, I'm Ray. I'm a freelance illustrator and also hobbyist singer. I'm currently not using the model that I usually use because this is a customizable model made by Akizone, the Prism one. But everyone says that it's very expressive, and my old models aren't as expressive. So I'm using this to express myself. Yay! Nice to meet everyone. Back to my itty bitty corner over there. Yay! This is my itty bitty corner. We actually managed to complete the first month. Oh my god, congratulations! I think I'm like one like stream away from completing the first month mark, and then I just have to do the second month. So I think I'm right behind you, Siri. I'm right behind you. So I will go and help you too if you stream, like if your stream isn't finished before mine and I see you stream, I'll go help with you too. You're right with me? Yeah! I wanna help everyone get to partner, not gonna lie. If I can help, I will help too. Say, I hope I can catch your stream next time. Yeah, thank you so much for rating me. I appreciate it so much. I'm currently playing Inazuma 11 Victory Road, and I'm playing it all in Japanese. I'm playing it all in Japanese, so if you'd like to continue and watch my reactions as I'm playing the story, feel free to stay. But if you do have to go rest, don't let me like keep you away from all the rest and stuff. All in Japanese, perfect. Yeah. But yeah, I will get back to the game, and thank you so much for rating us. Make sure everyone in my chat check Siri out because they're nice enough to help us, and bring up the hype up the stream of just me going in shambles looking at Endo Mamoru's fucking son. His son is so damn good at the thing, and he's like, soccer's boring. The fact they called soccer boring. I can't believe it. This can't be the time. This cannot be the timeline, Thank you for the warm welcome and being my immersion for tonight. Yeah, of course. We're not gonna lie. JP has infected me in my own player, though I said soccer instead of football. Yeah, soccer yarose. It's not football yarose. It's different, And more feature nights. Yeah. Wait, I need a night show to enjoy while I do some sketching in the background. Oh my god! I'm so happy to be your background noise. Canon Endo semi-canonic dad. Perhaps it's time to continue the story, guys. I'm locked in. Oh my.
君は俺に向かって歩き出した。いや、俺と一緒に歩いていくんだ。サッカーモンスター、遠藤春を倒すために。
遠藤春を倒す。
おお。
とぼけても無駄だよ。君はとっくにそのことを望んでいるはずだ。
Oh, he's like, you're the guy who can walk beside me. You want to beat Endo Haru.
だからそれはサッカーの勇者になればいい。
勇者? Oh, be a hero.
サッカーモンスターを倒せる。サッカー勇者。
サッカー勇者 be a hero of soccer. Holy shit. That's... Oh. Hi, hello. Whoa, what is all this?
そうさ。そして勇者には仲間が必要だね。
Oh my
共に歩
god.
く仲間と一緒に。
Wow.
君は英雄になるんだ。
He's like, be a soccer hero. And to be a hero needs his friends to reach the top.
俺の勝利への道。ビクトリーロードだ。
Damn, that's why it's called Victory Road. Defeating Endo Haru. You know Victory Road. Holy! Roll the credits. Game is done. The game is done. Wait, that's why in Japanese they added the AU no Victory Road. That's why they addedだから日本語のタイトルは英雄のビクトリーロードで、なんか英語だったらビクトリーロードだけで、で英雄の言葉があるとめっちゃいいな。タイトル来た。そうそうそう、いらっしゃい。はい、しゆこそ。
ファンクラブの人数大幅アップしてる。
ファンクラブ今あるの
優勝に導きMVP と新人賞の2冠だしね。
あいつはサッカーモンスターならぬサッカーサラブレッドだから。
His voice is so deep. なんか声が。
もはや
うちのスター。まあ可愛いし天才だし当然か。
でもあいつ大型新人すぎて近づけへんオーラ出してもうてるからな。
If I had 2 pennies for each RPG product who got a major delusions about being here, I have 2 pennies.
お前いつまでここにおんねん。わしら着替えてんねんぞ。
Oh yeah, she is a girl. Oh, Raimon. Raimon is just a dream school now. Now they have like main team, sub
ど
team.
うしたハル。
Oh,
レンさん、
he's bored,
練
isn't
習に
he?
身が入っていないようだが。
すいません。
Aw.
まあ今のお前に練習が必要かどうか疑問だがな。
Yeah, and that makes him sad.
最近サッカ
そういう
ー
ことはなんかさ、
前のように楽しくないんですよ。
Oh, he doesn't have fun anymore.
自分の中でサッカーがぼんやりしてきたっていうか。
Oh, he doesn't find it fun anymore.
確かに今のライモンは無敵だ。上昇のライモンに心が躍るような熱い試合はできなくなっている。
I think it's very far because it's to the point that Endo Mamoru has a child.
日本中から才能を持った
これは
者たち
多分
が集まり、
遠い未来
プロの
で
指導者による一
遠藤
流の練習
守の
が
息子が存在してるから。え、
強くて当たり前だ。
25年25年間 ?25 years? Whoa.
25年前、
There it
弱小だ
is!
ったライモンをお前の親父さんがたった1年で日本一にしたように。
Holy shit.
神聖のように新たな王者が現れないとは限らないですよね。
あ
あ、
Is there Tenma in the game? 松風
レ
Tenma.
ンさんはなんか勘違いしてるみたいですけど、
うん。
俺は別に強いやつを求めてなんかいませんよ。
Aww.
俺友達が欲しいんですよ。
No! No! 友達 I'll be your friend! No! I get it. I get it. I
ハル
get
君
it.
のおかげでただでさえ強いライモンがさらに強くなってしまいますね。
強いことは悪いことではない。だけどあまりにも光が強いと周りを焦がしてしまう可能性もある。彼の動向には注意していこう。
I feel sad.
監督。
He wants friends because I feel like at this point he wants someone who can resonate with him, right? I think that's why he said he wants friends. 友達が欲しいって言われたけど、なんか彼の思いやなんか考え方の人が欲しいな感じかな。だからなんかレンさんと友達が欲しいって言われて、そのチームで友達はないかな？ないか、なんか侵入的にはないかな？わかんない。これは They break it? Duh! She made robots? No way! なんかロボできてて。おー！
自立駆動タイプの時の人型デバイスを使ったサッカー戦術シミュレーターを作りました。
自立駆動 So it functions on its own 自立駆動タイプの多機の人型humanoid shaped device を使ったサッカー戦術シミュレーター戦術シミュレーターを作りました。Basically made like a simulation soccer with humanoid robot models.
これが自立駆動タイプの多機能人型デバイス UMPZ9 です。
Christ.
ロボットでよくね。
Whoa.
サッカーの試合に関するいろんなアクションの練習ができますよ。
Wow. You can do a lot of practices and actions with them.
さすがです。これなら野球部との実際の試合をイメージした練習ができそうですね。
And basically like, oh, that's impressive. With this, we can actually have like an image match training between the soccer team later on.
桃地さんの試合練習システムを試してみるか。
Okay, basically, let's try to play the system. 試合練習システム。フォーカスゾーン、パス、スライディングといった試合の基本アクションを繰り返し何度も練習することができる。Okay. You can do the practice repeatedly.
試合練習システムやる？
やる。ドリブルいや今はマウスとキーボード使ってるけど難しいかなわかんない。Oh, that's it! 終了続く。I was just dribbling the ball. 3秒ドリブル。Okay, it just says to dribble the ball for 3 seconds. 続ける。What else do I have? Yeah, it's just dribble. Whee! That's funny. Okay. So they have like small. So you can repeat it until it makes sense. Oh, and you get XP points. Okay, you can repeat it continuously. なるほど。そういう練習か。全部した方がいいかな。I think I should do everything. Let's do everything. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. いらっしゃい。ダッシュはシフト。3秒ぐらいだ。おー。Okay. Okay, I did it once. Okay, dash is with that. I understand why you say okay. I think by tomorrow I should. Okay, you know, guys, hold on. コントローラーのケーブルがないからケーブルを買いに行くかな。I will buy the cables right now. そうですね。ちょっとね。ケーブルがないと。ちょっと待ってね。ちょっとケーブルを探していく。ケーブルを探して購入する。あとはゲームに戻るかな。Well, shit, guys. Wait, is it loading? Cable. This one? Hold on, let me double check. Charge and pass songs. Now I just need the one for... Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Wait, guys, Xbox is mini USB, right? Is Xbox mini USB? I forgot. Or is it not? What controller? I have Xbox, PS4, and Switch. Xbox, PS4, and Switch controllers. So back in my days, they had their own chargers. I bought second without the chargers, so I don't have the cables. Because I don't have the console. Can you do it wireless? Not very stable. The wireless bugs a lot, so I'd rather do it cable. PS4? Yeah, I have a PS4 controller. I think one of them... Xbox cable. Which one is it? I can't tell because it doesn't lead me to an Xbox thingy, which is sad. I tried using Nintendo Switch controller with this PC, but I didn't. If you want to use it with the PC, you have to use that controller thingy. The one that lets you like connect a different controller to your computer, and then you pitch it together to the Steam game. Yeah, it's not telling me which one I can use for an Xbox. Sad. Oh well. I can't do anything much about it. I can't even figure out which one's which because they're not really telling me. I don't need the fast charging. Eh? Ah. Oh. Am I supposed to pass? Let's just go. Oh. This is gonna be hard to do without dashを使う。前線までボロを What's that? What the fuck? Whoa! Can I just dash until here? That's not it. Or do I have to wait? I think I have to kick the ball to the front, huh? Is it? Huh. Wait. I can't read the press space. Oh. It's a specific thing. Okay, because I can't read the kanji there right now. I don't know what that is. Shift and... Oh, and then... Mae senmade boru o... Wait. Okay, so dash with the thingy. And then... Do I just go up here then? No, stop stealing my ball! Micro USB. Okay. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. Micro USB, okay. Micro USB. Okay, let me double check it.
いい成長率です。
Micro USB. Here it is. That should be it. Okay. Okay, let me check this out. Will I get it tomorrow? It'll arrive on the 28th or 29th. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Oh. Okay. I can post a picture. Okay. Oh, food check? I ate hot pot. I ate hot pot for dinner. 今日は鍋。中華料理スタイルの鍋を夕飯で食べた。フォークス練習。How many hot pot did you have? One? フォーカスは試合の中での局地戦にフォーカスした1対1の選手同士の対決。取るか取られるかプレイヤーの瞬時moment I guess の判断によって勝敗が決まるぞ OK G と C のフォーカス中左右へのドッパーや守備の指示となる OK 鍋いいね。ね 鍋は最近寒いから鍋はめっちゃいい。なんかこの天気でね、オート操作にオート操作OK 操作に任せてみるのも一つの手だろう。OK。Focus Z。攻撃フォーカスのコツ。敵選手の守りの手に当たると取られてしまうぞ。OK。Strong hand。OK。斜めに手の外に向かうようなイメージでダッシュしよう。So I choose and dash. Ooh. Oh, that's hard. Wait. Okay. So if I do this. Hi, Sammy. Oh, good. Shit. No! I really like the hair on your new model. Thank you. It's actually a customizable model. You can actually get from AkiZone. So AkiZone made a customizable model that has an insane amount of customization. So I'm using it now before my new model. So it's like an in-between model. Oh, okay, there is. So there is a time limit, okay. One is automatic, while the other is manual. The weakness of auto is the fact that you can't turn it off. But yeah, apparently, according to my friends, I've made this model seem like it's my own model, even though it is actually from AkiZone's model. Maybe I'm just good at customizing Flip's hair. Maybe I'm just good at customizing it. Because I think I turned off a lot of things that I thought that I wouldn't really use from their model. And I made sure to make it feel like it's the type of model I would choose to use. If that makes sense. The clothing is exactly the same though. That's why I give you guys the illusion of keeping you guys up here. Eyes up here. Eyes up here. I can do that now. Yeah, it's so funny. I can just be like... That's so funny! I can actually do that now! I can just pout! That's so fun. なんかこういう顔ができる。ムカつく顔。No thanks, ma'am. I have my eyes on something majestic. I won't dare to say what that is. Yeah, it's at the bottom left of the photo of your character that is in the focus time. Yeah. It's a lot to look at. I feel like it would definitely be really hard without the controller. Can you look down on me? What? I could never do that. Focus 中止. Wait, I won. Yay! Hold on. Yeah. Okay. This body checking? Yep, I am really just body checking. The arms are the range you have to block someone. There's a stat called pressure. Pressure! pressure? You get bigger arms? Oh my god! Is that it? Is this it? Focus. No, LR auto. No, this auto. This auto. Focus 中、左右への突破や守備の指示となる。指示を出した後は選手が自動で行使し相手を抜く。自分での操作時と同様失敗する可能性もある。ああ。EP! The keyboard is so weird for this. Run! Yay! やめる。
想像以上の成果です。
楽しい。曲楽しい。練習、あとは There's a lot. What? スクランブル。どういう意味？ There's so much. There's so much like things to learn. 敵と味方がいる場所にボールが飛ぶと発生する。ボールを取り合うシステム。OK。パスを受ける選手でのキープか他の選手へのダイレクトパスを選択する。ママwait, there is like where's S? Huh? Wait, is that timing? Oh, wait, there's rhythm gaming? Wait, there's timing and all? Wait, can I try it again? Hold on. Wait, there's timing and all? Wow, there's so much that would happen in a match. Wow.
ノルマ達成ですね。
Guys, so many things can happen in a match. There's so many things that can happen. Wow. I'm worried when you actually play a match. Hey, why do you say that? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, wouldn't it be fun to see me play a match with my ever so slight knowledge, you know? なんか試合の時は多分面白いと思う。全然サッカーできないと思う私。でもできないから多分なんかバカしいなことを多分やってるかな。Zone! It's the zone. Okay. 敵や味方のゴール付近で E で発動する。OK。スローモーションになり選手へ細かい指示ができる。I can do like very detailed directions. 制限時間内にコードを選択する必要がある。OK, there's a time limit. Zone. What? Shit. What? What? は？待って。Huh? ちょっと待って。What does this mean? あ、そういう感じ。wait. I need to swing. I didn't know how to turn. How did I turn? Was it E, right? It was E, right? it. Press E. Hold on. Give me a moment. It was E. Okay. Don't press E. Don't press E. Okay, I'm back. Wow, guys, this is gonna be so great. Imagine seeing me play. なんか試合の時は多分
目に見えて能力が
下手なプレイヤーになるかな。Oh my god, imagine me playing against Ollie. I think I would lose. I think I would lose really badly, but I think it would be so Russo, you know? It would be so like... It would be so crazy. I'm like, Lele, stop it. Simply win. Shut up, Zane. How can I do that? I don't know if I can though. We'll figure it out. Huh. ゾーン練習。ゾーンはお互いのペナルティエリアで発生するシュートに関わる後方線スローモーションで展開されるゾーンでは広く盤面を見る力が必要だ。マジ？パスをすな。So I can't do that. So we need to pass. Pass. Mom, can I shut up? No! Are you saying I have to be really fast? Okay. Yo, this shit's so ass. No! Oh my god. So if they're able to block it in time, I'm screwed. なんかブロックができそうなら多分私はゴールできないな。I'm going to be so damn cooked, y'all. We are so cooked. We're gonna be so cooked. Defense. Oh my god, this means, guys, you guys already know. You know, when I was blocking, I was doing defense. I was doing great at that. The moment you tell me to like strike, I can't. Character kirikaeru. Yes. Eh? Yeah, I focus. Eh? Oh, okay. Oh. Eh? Fight a level 100 scrub.
ノルマ達成ですね。
Would I? Surely not. Surely I'm not that stupid, right? Surely not. Wait, never mind. I have done stupid things. Like, you know, in like Yakuza, you fight the gangster. I would like, let's gamble! Fights the gangster. Even though I would be like, under level. なんか竜のごとくの時はなんかミスターシェイクダウンなんかそういうなんかモブキャラクターがいるじゃん。なんか小さいレベルでもあいつをちょっとだけなんかぶん殴る気が出るからやっていこうかな。はは。キャッチボム練習。キャッチボムは後半の相手をフォーカスに巻き込める距離が遠い相手をキャッチボムを使えば逃がさずに1対1を挑むことができる。前 my keyboard is totally as Kachibomu. Okay, hold on. So it's like, how does it work? It says to kirikae, right? Kirikae, and then oh, I didn't press C. Okay, wait. No, I pressed the C. I'm pretty sure I pressed C. Nah. Okay, I think it needs to be further. Okay. There we go. Wow. Picture the cable? Okay. Thank you. Meow meow. Oh, hold on. Work. Tell me I got work. Give me a moment. I got work. Okay, work done. Hold on. I need to double check. Work. The one that hasn't gone. Okay. One. One. Okay, I just hold on. Work, guys. Give me a moment. Your music taste is an enigma. Why? Yaru. One more. Beady.城壁。ディフェンス側はゾーンの時ゴール前に障壁を形成し、敵選手のドリブルやパス、シュートコースを遮ることができる。指示した場所に味方選手が到達するまで城壁は完成しない。Can I block here? Oh, I can. So you have to give it enough time for it to build. Okay.
目に見えて能力が上昇しています。
I finished it all! 全部練習できた！やったー！
システムはバッチリのようですね。
いいシステムだ。I had a terrible time with one of the goals because it requires you to do a special move, but I didn't know you had to scroll through the move. Oh shit.
ほんと、よかった、満足してもらえて。これから気晴らしにでもやりたくなったらいつでもできるからね。
We can do it anytime.
ええ、利用させてもらいます。
We'll use it.
となると、あとは選手集めだね。
We just have to find サッカー選手。
作戦は考えてあります。
作戦あるんだ。They have a plan. 作戦あるんだ。
選手集めのための打ち合わせ。旧体育倉庫に行ってみるか。
Okay. Time to find nakama sagashi. Oh, wrong face. Nakama sagashi. Okay, I didn't think they were coming from the back. Okay. Yatta ze.プレゼント野球ファンが君のことを悪く言ってるみたいんだけど、あれは応援させてもらうぜ。ええ They say bad things about me, but they're supporting me? Huh? She'll never know I'm a first-time chatter. It shows, literally. First-time chat.
それで運命、お得意の戦略というのは何て思いついた？
Yeah, these days Twitch actually shows you like who's a raider, who's a first-time chatter, especially if you have like 7 TV on or whatever. They show everything. Raider, your own chatter, etc. I bet you don't know I'm a first-time chatter. Shut up, Zaid. What else do you want from me? Well, I wouldn't be saying she wouldn't know if I didn't want her to know. That's true. それで運命を得意の戦略とやらないんか。お得意の戦略とやらは何か思いついた。Wow. There we go. Hi, I think I was kidnapped in here by a raid, but how are you? Doing good. We're playing Inazuma 11 Victory Road, and it's been really fun. I like the story so far, but yeah, hope you are doing good.
今のサッカー部のネガティブなイメージで勧誘しても、はっきり言って結果は見えている。
Okay. So we have a negative image that we need to change. Like, the negative thingy is like, it won't really like give us, how do you say it? Results.
確かにこの学校じゃサッカーをやるやつなんて白い目で見られるだけだ。一人だって集まりそうにね。
Basically say like in this school it's really hard because no one really gives two shits about soccer and like it's like deemed bad, right? So I think shiroime is like a term they use, but like basically it's not good.
じゃあどうすんですか？
But yeah, what are we gonna do then?
サッカーのイメージを変える。
We change the image of
つま
soccer.
り？
南雲原にサッカー部を作るならまず、サッカーのイメージを一新する必要がある。
That's true. You have to change the image of soccer.
サッカー部のプロモーション施策を考えるんだ。
Oh, they're gonna do
イメー
promotions.
ジアップをさせるプロモーションってことか。
イメージアップ。
そういうことです。
プロモーション？
現に海外の大学では、サークル勧誘において、企業レベルのプロモーション戦略が行われていたりもする。
確かに。うちの親父も会社のイメージをアップするプロモーションには相当の額を使っていると聞いた。
Oh, thank you, Rich Papa, for teaching Sakurazaki all the things.
そういうもんなんすか。
そう。
桜崎先輩、サッカー部がこの学校で最悪の部活だとすると、 最高に入りたい部って何でしょうか？
そりゃ、やっぱ野球部。
野球部、yeah, yeah, for sure.
いや、ダンス部でしょ。野球部は花形だけど、練習もきついし、求められるものも大きい。
the dance
一
club?
般的にはかっこよくて全国優勝も見込めるダンス部が一番人気じゃないかな。
Oh, so they're saying yes, the baseball club is like popular and all because of their wins, but like in terms of like real popularity, it's the dance
それに
club.
ダンス部にはアイドル的な人気部員もいる。
And there's also like a very popular person
篠原ライカか。
in the dance. 篠原
確かに俺た
Raika.
ちの学年の男子はほぼ篠原の隠れファンだと聞いたことがある。
Ooh, fanboys!
そうそう。
じゃあダンス部に行ってみよう。
Whoa!
行くって？
体験入部かな。
体験入部? They're gonna try entering the
この
dance
学校
club?
の部活、ほとんどが体験入部を許可している。人気になるからにはその要因があると思う。その秘密を探るんだ。
Oh.
いやいやいや、そもそもダンスとサッカー全然違うし、俺ダンスとか無理だし。
But dance. They're gonna have to infiltrate to the dance club to figure out what they can do.
ダンス部に行って情報を集めてみるか。
Can't be that serious, man. I wonder if there's gonna be a dance battle. Hey, yo, 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 yo. What time is it? Showtime. Oh!
やめてよ。
Huh?
お前の顔見てるとなんかイラつくんだよな。
その目、俺たちのことバカにしてる目だよな。
そんなことないよ。
あ
あれは
1B の鼓動会ですね。
知ってんのか？
まあ何かと目立ちますし。
Damn, he's like a unit with like the cutest ass face.
どうした梅？
部員候補見つけました。
Oh.
いや、ありゃどう見ても体型が
Wait, it
サ
got
ッカー
paused.
向きじゃ
Hold on.
ないだろ。
いえ、そんなことないです。
Why is my face always doing that? It's like it's double. There we go.
おい。
What is in that
なん
bag?
とか言ったらどうだ。聞いてんのかノロマ。
いじめがエスカレートしてんぞ。
さっさとなんとか言えよ。
あいつら
このままで
なんでだ、こんなのほっとけるかよ。
多分彼に助けはいらない。
どういうこ
Oh,
とだ。
does it need help? Oh, what the fuck?
Oh. なんじゃありゃ。
Wow.
なんかすごいっすね。
Oh.
鼓動会くんはいじめられっ子にはならない。なぜなら彼をいじめるには彼以上の俊敏さを持っていないといけないから。
What? Hold. Pause. I need to understand this. 鼓動会くんはいじめられっ子にはならない。He won't be a person to get bullied because 彼はいじめるには彼以上の俊敏Is it basically like no one bullies himself more than he does? What? Junbin? Junbin? Shunbin. My brain. Shunbin. Quick-witted. Wait, okay, so basically the reason why he doesn't become like bullied is because Shunbin is quick-witted and agile. And he's basically saying 彼以上の俊敏さを持っていないといけないから。Wait, 持っていないといけないから。 What? Wait, hold on. How does that work? How does that sentence work? 彼以上の俊敏さを持っていないといけないから。持っていないといけないから。Basically, he's just quick-witted.
あいつ、亀なのに速いってことか。
巨体の俊足。インパクトがある。
じゃあ、ダンス部に行く前にスカウトと行こうぜ。
Damn. Fascinating.
彼は校舎の中に入っていってたな。
Fascinating. That's... How does he move that fast? Oh, well, how does he move that fast while being massive? And do we get to find out what's in his bag? Like, eventually? Like, low-key, I would love to know what he has in his bag. Right now he's just a fast boy. He's golden ball. Rare. Here it is. So kana. Okay, let's talk to the guy. He's so big.
悪いけど、僕運動音痴だし、サッカーそんなに好きなやつじゃないし、無理だよ。ごめん。
Oh my god, his sound is so small boy. 悪いけど、僕運動音痴だし、basically saying, sorry, I'm really bad at sports. サッカーそんなに好きなやつじゃないし、無理だよ。ごめん。It's like, sorry, I'm not really a person who really likes soccer. Sorry, not possible for me.
まあ、そう言わずにさ。
まあ、oh, don't say that. Whoa, shit. He's so fast.
はや、追いかけても追いつけそうにない。
ああ、どう見てもな。
なるほど。サッカー部にはサッカーが好きなやつが入る。
ああ。サッカー部にはサッカーが好きなやつが入る。
それが普通じゃねえか。無理強いはできないぜ。
じゃあ、好きにさせればいいわけですね。
Then he's just like, oh, we just have to make him like soccer.
は
That's so funny.
次はダンス部に行ってみるか。
Wow, Unmei, once he decides on something, he's really like, oh yeah, if he doesn't like soccer now, if he doesn't really like soccer now, let's just make him like soccer. Oh, if we have a problem with it, let's just fix it. Like, he's so maemuki. Like, he had this whole doom arc post, but like, he's actually very maemuki. Like, oh, if we have a problem, let's go through it, you know? That's very impressive. That's very impressive for someone his age, actually. Let's hear. What? Ray, do you like penguin moves in the series? I do, because they're stupid. 皇帝ペンギン、何々何、皇帝ペンギン、何々何、like it keeps adding up. There's never a like emperor penguin getting involved, you know. Oops, I accidentally kicked the ball. Oh man, you were there. 皇帝ペンギン、エクス。すみません、通ります。Hi, Pharaoh. Wait, where's the guy? Oh my god, he's coming in. Here we go. Eevee. wait, this is a swimming. Can I swim? No, it's a soccer game, guys. We can't swim. サッカーゲームだから泳げない。残念でした。なんか I wanted to swim. ピピピピピピピピピピピピピピ Look guys, it's me again. It's Ray Lemire. Haha. Oh, I hear the dance. 体験入部歓迎南雲原ダンス部おビッグファンかわいいありがとうもうWait, can I get the ball? ボールボールやったどこそうあっちイエーイできた終わったできたなんかボール今回はボール多いななんでボールが多いのあれここら辺はまだなんか行ってないかなわかんない行ってなかったかな前の配信多分ここら辺はまだなんか行ってなかったからボールが残ってるI haven't went to this area yet so there's a lot of balls leftなるほどね。なるほど。なるほど。なんか変な感じが出てしまった。この違う。この3日間ぐらいは、3日間の配信で、英語と日本語を両方何度か混ぜてるで自分の日本語はこんなに硬くなってしまってちょっと悲しいかな前はこれぐらいの硬さはないと思う2年間ぐらいあまり使ってない時はなんか辛いな今また思い出した
部長の岩城だけど君たちダンス部に体験入部希望だって
希望、はい、
入り口んとこに気軽に体験入部歓迎って書いてあったんで
でも君たちからダンス的パッションを感じないんだけど
パッションない
なんでダンス部に入りたいの
なんで
それはもうダンスを愛してやまないからです
どうせライカ目当ての入部希望者じゃないのそういう人全員お断りしてるから
Are you here for them? ダンスコンテストで優勝して一躍学校の有名人ファンクラブがあるほどだが隠れファンもかなり多い
あらとぼけちゃってまあいいわまずは今日一日体験入部ってことで気が済んだら出て行ってライカのここにいても意味がないってわかると思うんで
It's time to dance, guys! Oh my god.
篠原先輩のことを聞いてみるか
That's the dance? これダンス？
篠原さん目当てのミーハーな新入部員が後を絶たなくてね。でも、彼女が幽霊部員と知るなり手のひらを返したように去っていくわ。
Let the master do his stretches? まあね。
篠原、放課後はいつもいなくなるんだけど、どこに行っているんだろう。
Oh, they're not here during the break.
ぶっちゃけライカがいなかったら今のダンス部の人気はなかったな。
Oh, without Raika, it wouldn't have been
あの子が
popular.
入部するまではそれほど目立つ部でもなかったし。
おー。
ライカちゃん来てないよ。
Oh.
っていうか、
wait, is Laika the one?
練習に顔出してくれないの。
Is Laika the one that we saw at the roof? It might be, right?
篠原先輩の家って忍者の家系らしいぜ。
忍者？
忍術が使えるからダンスが上手いんだよ、きっと。
Oh, would she use like ninja and dance moves as her like soccer thing? That would be so cool though.
篠原先輩か。そういえば入部してから一度も見たことないよ。なんで他の先輩たちは誰も注意しないんだろうね。実力が圧倒的すぎて文句言えないとか？
You're saying like, oh yeah, she hasn't come in since like the, how do you say it? The Shingaku? New student term? Oh yeah, she is the girl that was up there. Dance contest 発射篠原ライカ目当て篠原ライカが踊る姿を一目見たくてダンス部を張ってる者がいるが全然来ないらしい。Let's see. 幽霊封印なのに圧倒的集客力ダンス部に所属している篠原ライカだが最近は活動しておらず、she hasn't been doing club activities. 幽霊部員と化しているらしい。She's become like a ghost member because she doesn't really come to practice. ダンス部の頂点、篠原ライカーが部活をサボっても音がめなし。実力があって十分な結果も出しているから誰も口出してできないんだよな。Because she's really good at the dance stuff, so if she skipped, no one really says anything because like, you know, they can't really say much. 学校のアイドルが屋上出たそうがられてる屋上から街を眺める2年の篠原ライカを目撃した。あんなところで何をしているのかもだろう。So she's usually at the roof singing through the town. Okay. ダンス部の人気。ダンス部の人気はほぼ篠原ライカの人気はすさまじい。事実ダンス部の人気と躍進は彼女なしはありえなかった。Yeah, basically the club only really got popular because of her. Okay. Housewives family, they don't know, but they always say that her house and family is like ninjas. Fascinating.
少し分かってきた。現在のダンス部の人気は篠原ライカさんの人気によるものだけど 当の本人はダンス部に執着していない。
放課後に屋上での目撃情報あり。行ってみる価値はあるんじゃないか。
True. Oh my god, would it be really funny if she's like, I'm bored that people don't like dancing, they just come for me, and they're like, why don't I introduce you to soccer? And then she like tries playing soccer with us, and then she uses her dance moves to play the soccer. It's like, wow, this is fun. Is this the soccer that was banned this entire time? I want to play it too, kind of type shit. You know? Because I do think soccer and dance are related to each other. There's so much you can do with like dance moves and soccer, not gonna lie. Type shit, yeah. Ray, did you just do the English Unmei voice? No. No. I don't even know what Unmei's voice is in English. I was just like narrating, like, oh, what if? It might be this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that, you know, type shit. Did I miss a ball? Ball! Where is it? Watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh no, now you guys are gonna know the memes I listen to. Watch out, watch out, watch out! What the fuck? The roof is so pretty! Guys, do you have roofs like this? I don't. Oh, she's pretty! Thank you for follow.
篠原ライカ先輩ですね。
何あなたたち。どっかで見たことあるような。
ほらほら、校庭で野球部に喧嘩をふっかけた。
ああ、そうか、あれか。
そう、あれです、あれ。
Oh, nice bonding.
それで、その無謀くんが私に何の用？
篠原先輩に力を貸してほしいんです。学校の人気者である篠原先輩に。
何よそれ。
この学校でサッカー部のイメージはどん底なんです。そんなサッカー部を復活させるには篠原先輩のような影響力を持った人物の力が必要なんです。
どん底って。
お願いします、篠原先輩。僕は学校でどん底で底辺の人気最低のサッカー部を最高にしたいんです。
Damn, she's like, oh, this passion of I want to make this shit ass reputation of soccer into the best thing they want to do. Damn.
お前の実力はそんなものか。
Oh,
我ら一門
who's
で
that?
最低の部類に入る低たらく。
Is that her father or grandfather? I can't tell. Hold on. Shinohara Ibuto. Oh, his name is Ibuto. お前の実力はそんなものか. He's like, is that your real power? 我ら一門では最低の部類に入る、部類に入る低たらく。
でも、
私は
普通に友達と遊びたいし、修行とかしたくないんだ。
She doesn't want to do training, she wants to play with friends.
この家の面汚しが。
Oh my god, she's like, oh, you disgrace of this family.
私は自分のやりたいことでナンバーワンになってみせる。
Wow, she wants to do the thing that you can do to be like number one. Ooh. Oh my god. So is she resonating to like what we were saying?
気持ち的には応援してるけど、サッカーのことよく知らないし、知らないもんをおすすめするの詐欺じゃない？
That's true. She can't recommend something that she doesn't understand and know.
詐欺？いえ、これは詐欺じゃなくて案件ですよ。
案件？
案件？
配信者だって企業イメージを背負って頼まれて動画を出したりするじゃないですか。それと同じです。
おー。
じゃあ何？お金くれるっていうの
？He's like, oh, are you giving me money?
お金は無理ですが、篠原先輩が今一番欲しいものが手に入ります。
お？
だからお金？
違います。篠原先輩がそれ以上に欲しがっているものです。
Holy shit. Therapist?
よくわかんないな。
それはここからの眺めのような 頂上からの景色ですよ。
お。
何言ってんのかな。意味わかんない。
サッカー部は今どん底。全てはここからなんです。先輩の力が必要なんです。
サッカー部がどうなろうと私には関係ない。
だったら篠原先輩、僕とダンスで決闘しませんか？
What the hell are you saying, dog? He's like, oh, but soccer has nothing to do with me. It's like, okay, dance off. We fight and dance. What are you doing? Huh?
何？また？
運命、お前。
1週間後、ダンス対決でもし僕が勝ったら、応援コメントを書いてもらいます。
What the fuck? Yo, what do you mean in a week? If I win, you write a good comment about the soccer club, bro.
なんか君面白いね。そんな無理な勝負。
That's true.
まあいいでしょう。そこまで言うなら。
Wait, is he gonna dance with soccer? Guys, hear me out. He's not allowed to do like hard soccer, but what if he's just gonna dribble with soccer and he'd be like with all like the soccer moves and he'd be like, haha, I am dancing with the soccer, and then girl goes, wow, amazing, you can do that, dance and soccer, you know, type shit.
1週間後にダンスで決闘、10日後にサッカーで決闘。
Ray, you'll see, I'm so excited. Type shit.
また決闘とはな。
なんか運命くんはめっちゃなんか決闘決戦がマジで好きな。勝負しようって押す Yes, I have played
ここまで来ると
That would be nice to
性
see.
癖みたいなもんだよな。
ここまで来ると一瞬の性癖みたいな。
まさかお前本気でダンスで篠原に勝てるとか思ってないよな。
Oh, I want to see how Shinohara dances though. That would be fun.
勝ちますよ。
勝ちます。How?
どうやって？
どうやって？
それはまだ言えません。
Why do you mean you can't say it? But I'm you! I want to know.
なんだそれ。
ところで、こうしているうちにも野球部との試合の日が迫っています。
Oh.
桜崎先輩と木曽路にはサッカー特訓をやっておいてほしいんです。
Oh.
特訓ってまた100目階段。
いえ、新しい特訓場所を探しておきました。
Oh.
ここで特訓をしてみてください。
Oh my god, it's like, oh, are we doing the stairs again? No, there's a new spot. Please go here.
じゃあ僕はここで。
Oh.
おい、どこ行く？
Oh.
それはもちろん、ダンスの練習ですよ。
Holy shit, he's really gonna go dance practice? Eh? Wait, this is so, why is this so like full of comedy? Oh.
商店街のうどん屋？
Wait, why are we going to the udon? Wait, no, please. Is the udon place where... No, okay. Real talk. Is the udon place the same udon place where it has like the whole Inazuma thing and we're gonna meet the old coach? No, Ryan, please. It's not right.
そんなに優しいやつだったか。まあいい。どのみちうどんを食いたかったんだ。
It's not right, I swear to God. It might be. 運命以外の操作キャラ、ストーリーが進行すると運命以外のキャラクターを操作できることがあるか、クエストやフォーカスバトルなど一部の行動が制限される。わー。なんかメールが来た。メール来ました。鍵。新たな。 Oh. Okay. 書き新たな特訓場所です。Okay. Oh, so just telling us. Let me save. It's been 10 hours of gameplay? Wait, question. How far is it till I get to the dance part? Do you think I'll get it in an hour? Because I have to like wake up early. Or should I like leave the dance part for like tomorrow? Yoisho! Dokusho yoisho! Wee! Joya. Roughly 15 minutes if you did a moderate pace. Oh no, it's gonna take me 1.5 hours then because I read all the Japanese. Mark, we can leave it tomorrow. That's true. I want to play this tomorrow too. I think I can start earlier tomorrow. I think I can start at 7 p.m. tomorrow. So like 7 p.m. GMT plus 7. I don't think I have a long day tomorrow. At most, I'll start at 8 again. Okay, let me just save. I think that would be good. Oh my god. I mean, I did use like 2 hours to talk about like the questions you guys gave me on Twitter. So yeah. Everyone, thank you so much for coming to today's stream. It's been absolutely fun. Oh, 15 minutes to finish a chapter. Oh yeah, I think I should go to sleep instead because 15 minutes is if you read in English, right? I'm reading in Japanese, so it might be 1.5 hours for me, or at least 2. Let's see who's streaming at this hour. Oh my god, I have so many suggested collaborators now. Oh. No, but thank you. Aw. No, thank you to you guys too. Okay guys, I'm a little bit lost on who to raid. Who do I go to? What do you guys feel? Do you want like a cozy stream or do you want a chaotic stream? Cozy or chaotic, guys? Cozy or chaotic? What do you guys feel? Yes? Good night or good night. Hold on, guys. Cozy for night? Okay. Cozy. If it's cozy, we can go to... Actually? Wait, I haven't... Wait, you know what? Since I was talking in Japanese anyways... Is he playing for a long time? Oh! Do you guys know Haigai? Haigai was the one who like helped Michi did the whole like walkies in Japan. Right now he's playing Digimon. I think that's pretty comfy, and he's bilingual, so you guys can continue on with the Japanese and English. Haigai-san はバイリングルだから日本語と英語のおしゃべりができるからそこに行こうかな今日。I think we'll go there. Because I really like his vibe. Like, ever since... What if I don't speak English? You're banned. Just kidding. Just kidding. But yeah. おやすみなさい。Alright. I will say, thank you everyone for coming to today's stream. 今日の配信見に来てありがとうございました。明日は、日本時間だったら10時からかもしれない。For most, it's probably gonna be at like 8 p.m. GMT plus 7. Oh my god! Thank you for gifting another ship to the members here. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that so much. Anyways, it's time to go rest. I hope everyone has a good day ahead or rest, you know? Yeah. Bye bye. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.